Yo, yo, smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Hey, stay hydrated out there. It's hot than a mother out there, man. It's hot. It's hot. I don't even know how y'all walking around with hoodies on today. Y'all got to come up out them hoodies and them three outfits y'all got. I'm talking to the killers. It's time to come up out there. I know y'all smell like White Castle burgers, blue squares, black and miles, and balls. Come up out there. Come up out there, three pair of pants, man. No, the killers wearing three pair of pants, so when they shoot at somebody, they can change their outfit in the alley. Come out the alley right past the police and say, "Oh, he ran that way." Our police so slow. Chicago police ain't nothing. Motherfucker got on three outfits. He swear he threw on this. He switched his jeans and his shoes. Threw his other shit in the garbage and came out the alley. Hey, officer, he ran that way. Officer, know that's him. He ain't throw that pipe though. He walked right past him with the pipe on him. Smash that like button, y'all. Shout out to everybody on here today. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Momo, OG Momo. Shout out Momo. Momo is a wrench too, but I don't think she wants y'all following her. So just fall back, man. If she say follow her, then y'all can follow. But until then, I don't think she want nobody following her, man. She got grandkids, man. Hey, Hood fella. Shout out Hood fella for you. Shout out my boy Hood fella, man. Chelsea Davis. Shout out to Chelsea Davis. I appreciate all your love and support, Miss Lady. On there, I'll be seeing you, Chelsea, every time, man. Shout out to Tommy Shimmer. Tommy Shimmer, TS. What's up, my boy? How you feeling? Motor City. Shout out to the whole Detroit, man. My cousin say, man, you don't never say nothing about us, man. Why I'm gonna talk about you for, brother? Shout out to Detroit, though. Fuck, I'm gonna bring up my cousin. For all my cousin, he got money in Detroit. His name is blah blah. Nigga, I ain't gonna tell nobody who the fuck you is. Just let them, you know, long as you know you my cousin. Hey, shout out Johnny Sanford, man. Stick a fork in him. Shout out Johnny, man. I appreciate you, Johnny. I'll be sharing you. Lakeisha, what's up, Lakeisha? You got me throwing up gang signs and shit, Keisha. Shout out Lakeisha. Messenger. What's up, Messenger? I appreciate you, bro. I be seeing you too all the time, man. I be seeing you all the time, brother. Shout out to the Mod Squad, man. We got Sparks Visual in the building. Make sure y'all go and check out Sparks. He do got a gaming channel, so if you into gaming and things like that, holla at Sparks, man. He know all about gaming. Him and Savage Black. Shout out to Sparks once again, man. Sparks smarter than a motherfucker too, man. You might learn something. Dro the Mob. Shout out Dro the Mob, man. Shout out Dro the Mob. No, ain't no Mike. You gonna learn something from Sparks. Ain't no Mike. I take that back. Hey, shout out Miss Schaefer. Well, you might learn something if you can comprehend some shit, because you could tell a motherfucker something all day, the answers to the test, and they still fail. Hey, shout out Sparks. Miss Schaefer, what's happening? What's happening, Miss Schaefer? Shout out to DC Finest, man. What's up with you, Slim? DC in the building. Been fucking with you for a minute, homie. Keep going in the building content. Hey, I appreciate you, Slim. I appreciate you, Slim. Savage Black say Mo. They say Mo down there. Shout out no Naomi. Shout out Naomi Martinez. Shout out Naomi. I appreciate you, Naomi. You too. I always see you. Matthew Liggins, man. What's up? Shout out to Truck. Shout out to Truck. Shout out to Truck. Monique Moore again. Who else we got on here? The Crown. Shout out to the Crown. Today on Trenches News. Fun and Amos. What's up, Fun and Amos? Stream Element. Shout out to Auntie's Basement. The gang members been down there. They been down there with Cuddy. Tobias Scotty. What's up? What's up? Appreciate your love support, man. Shout out Method Man Ed. He in the building. Method Man Ed. Let me go ahead and get started, y'all. Shout out Sparks again. My boy Trap in the building. It's a lot of y'all on here. Dre, Nellum, Coretta Dixon in the building. Shout out Marcus Watson, Shreveport, Louisiana, if I said it right. Shout out B-World, Jeremiah. Shout out 4120 Prairie. Damn, shout out to 4120 Prairie, man. JoJo now. I just added on the extra Joe, but you know who I'm talking about if you 4120. Finesse. Shout out T. Taylor. Shout out Wallace. Shout out all y'all on here. The baby. Shout out the baby. All right, y'all. So first story we gonna hey Nellum. Hey Nellum. Hey, you talking about F63rd, but you don't even know. Let me just tell you something before I block you. Before I take you up out of here and send you to the afterlife. King Von address is 63rd. That's what when King Von moved in O Block, his address say 63rd. T. Roy address before he died. Where's Auntie them? 63rd. Zelle Money address is 6358 South King Drive. So don't let these guys fool you, because all they goddamn addresses say 63rd where they from. BJ, 6356 South King Drive. Prince Dre, 6358 South King Drive. J Money them, all them staying on 63rd, bro. What's the problem? How you gonna say F something where you from, brother? Like, I don't get it, man. That's for kids, though, man. So, you know. And there's some real BDs that's on 63rd, man, that I know for sure. That's out there that want to see the youth prosper, that want to help the youth and everything, man. I just thought I'd tell you that. On everything. All them guys saying F63rd, their addresses said 63rd on it before they died. I'm just saying now. Swipe, you think they gonna try to get body touch? Vonnie already got touched already, brother. You ain't seen my video? Vonnie already got touched. It ain't the next street. It's King Drive, man. I stayed 6358 South King Drive, brother. It ain't no other street. On everything, bro. You can't tell me nothing about Parkway Gardens, brother. I've been on 63rd since I was 15 years old, brother. Fall back. All that shit is 63 King Drive, man. On everything, bro. BJ address, like I said. King Von address, like I said. T. Roy and them. BJ address, King Drive, brother. Stop playing, man. But since you one of them trolls too, go ahead and get up out of here, brother. Go ahead and get up out of here. Go to somebody else's page who you can argue with, brother. Smash that like button. How y'all doing today? First of all, man, we don't want to start off negative, man. You know, it's a lot of people in this world just evil, hate, and they just want to make silly comments. How y'all doing? How y'all health is, man? Everybody good out there? On everything, man. I'm glad that's to it. Hey, yeah. 63rd, bro. It's a lot of good people come from 63rd, man. Y'all going off a song, bro. Y'all going off a goddamn song. When if King Drive, if y'all look up King Von address or any one of their address, it's 63 something. Only person staying on 64th is Boss Top. Boss Top and Big A family, man. All the rest of them stayed on 63rd. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. Sorry to tell you, buddy. Sorry, I just didn't want to go to Arizona. Hey, yeah, I'm glad y'all feeling great today. Hey, but we talking about OTF Vonnie right now. We definitely talking about OTF Vonnie right now. And OTF Vonnie gonna sell it. They wanted a speedy trial, right? See, when you say speedy trial, y'all violated my speedy trial rights. If I was Lil Durk, I ain't gonna lie. I would have took on both of the cases. Just let me tell you why I would have took on both of the cases. Forget Drew. Just let me tell you why. Because look, if Lil Durk get found guilty on both of them, right? So let me get my opinion on why I think Drew should have took on both of the cases at the same time, right? Now, if you read the paperwork, even though Marley and AJ, they killed the guy, right? Even though they killed him, right? That motherfucker don't even know how much he got paid. For real. I'll point that out first. I would have attacked AJ and Marley first. Dumb and dumber. It don't go in no order. They can't say it in no order because it's a RICO. It's a Vicar. So you can go in any order that you want to. They can't put it in no order and say, oh, we on this right now. No. Let's get to the basis of it. AJ said he got 50,000, 20,000, 5,000, 40,000. Who paid you and who gave it to you? Did banks give it to you? You hear me? Like all that. I would have attacked them. Marley ain't getting no money. Marley never seen $1 million worth of games. So his word don't mean shit. Or him saying Durk paid anything because he didn't get no money. Y'all say I hate Durk, but I just hate Drew, bro. I don't hate Lil Durk, bro. I hate Drew. Because Drew playing games, bro. Like for real. I done been to jail so many times, bro. To the county. And you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's just that man, it's weird. Hey, to everybody who under the Canada fire, man. Hey, look, y'all make sure y'all stay low and stay around some air. I just called my brother here in Chicago, and he said that if fire coming through his window, you know, he stayed downtown in the high rises downtown. So, you know, hey, so that's why I say that if I was Lil Durk, I don't hate Lil Durk. I hate Drew though. I do hate Drew because every time I went to jail, even in the police station, when they read your rights, they say anything you say will be used against you. And Drew act like he didn't Drew act like he ain't understand that shit when he went on Vlad, when he went on DJ Academics. And then DJ Academics, right? I ain't gonna lie. They threw, hey, look, they asked Lil Durk some police shit, if you want to say it. Hey, what about the slide for Vonnie? Um, what was that? Oh, you don't hit that no more. Hey man, the jury gotta hear that shit. You hear me? Like a real jury gotta hear that. Not us. Not us, the ones who arguing with each other on the internet. A jury gotta hear that. Man, there must be something in the water. What you think them white people, man, what you think them white people gonna think about that when they say something in the water? God damn it. Hey, look, to us, everything is cool. Killing people is cool. Even though a person can rap about it and sing about it all day and tell on themselves, a person will still say freedom, even though they know that they bogus. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all would still say free somebody. So, you know, hey, look, I would have attacked, that's why I would have attacked Marley and them though. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he did. He did glorify the wrong things, man. He had, hey, look, y'all should be mad at Lil Durk. How many people come from the trenches? He came from Inglewood. Inglewood, you know what I'm talking about? That's one of the verses. That's one of the verses counties. Like, well, not counties, but that's one of the verses neighborhoods. You know what I'm talking about in Chicago, if not the verses, but it ain't the verse no more because you got Austin out west in Garfield Park. But before that, Inglewood was number one. Goddamn it, year after year after year after year, bodies being found in the garbage. 3, 4 people died over here, over there, over there. Inglewood been verse. So to come from Inglewood and win a Grammy, do songs with Drake and all the rest of them people. You know what I'm talking about? On 50 Cent show. You ain't have to do no audition for 50 Cent. That's how famous Durk is. He ain't even have to audition. 50 called him. I got a part for you. We can't get that shit. So for us to be sitting around talking about some, man, free Durk, you need to realize that this motherfucker just had it all. He had it all, bruh. That man could fly anywhere he want to, helicopter, private jet. You can't. He just had the world in his hands. He ain't care about his family. You talking about some, but he got a family, swipe. He couldn't care about his family. If he chose to use the money for them to put on a motherfucker, he couldn't. He couldn't have cared about India now, man. And look who they're at court right now. India. India, the only one at court. Hey, look, Eric. Hey, Eric, before I block you, man, just let me tell you this, man. Just before I block you, because I know you got the same goldfish since you was in 3rd grade and the food. You know what I'm talking about? You only dap it. You know, I know that you green, but let me tell you this. If it was innocent until proven guilty, right? He wouldn't be in jail. He wouldn't be in jail right now. But since he in jail, that's called guilty until proven innocent. Hey, somebody send him in the sky. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to the slow people. I'm done with that. I had enough with the slow people. On everything. I'm going to say that once again, brother. Why is you in the sky going upstairs? Take this message with you. If you was innocent, you wouldn't be in handcuffs on everything. But since you guilty, yeah, you in handcuffs. You in jail. You got to know what you talking about, brother. I'm 42 years old. I ain't no kid. I ain't get this long living in the streets where the wolves at, where the real wolves at. No rappers. You know what I'm talking about? They're straight gunners and shit, robbers and killers and snakes and thieves, you know? Yeah, talking about guilty until proven innocent. Why Lil Durk in jail then? Y'all really think I hate him, but if it was guilty, if it was innocent, it's proven guilty, Lil Durk could be out of jail right now. He'll be at the crib with India right now until trial. He'll be at home with India until trial, all five of them, if that was the way it was set up, man. See, that's why I say a lot of y'all be laughing talking about somebody can't read, but y'all ass can't comprehend. I'd rather know how to comprehend the shit that somebody reading or that I'm reading than what you doing. You motherfuckers see some of y'all run with it. Just like with Trap Lord Ross. Trap Lord Ross say it's looking good for Durk and everything. The paperwork wasn't even out. When that lady Mel, when she posted that, y'all so quick to just jump. The lady Mel, all she was saying is what the judge said in court. But if you would have scrolled down, Mel said one thing that y'all missed. She said that the judge will make a decision later, and then on Pacer, it'll come out online. But y'all didn't read that. Y'all just said, "Oh, he won. He beat something. He ain't beat nothing. He got two trials, man. He got to fight now." He got two trials, man. He got two trials, and guess which one the worst is? Guess which one the worst is? The little pop incident. That's the worstest, bro. This the worstest. This the worstest one Durk finna fight. I just told y'all about AJ and Marley, but this the worstest one that he finna fight. Cause he was around. He was around, man. I told y'all if y'all read the paperwork, but if y'all didn't, number four. Number four is a lifelong California resident. Shout out Soretti. Shout out Soretti, man. Smash that like button, y'all. Shout out Soretti. I'm finna break this down one more time for the people who might have missed the first paperwork and all the paperwork. I'm finna break it down one time. Smash that like button. If you can't smash the like button, hit the cash out. Money sign NNE 3837. Nene, come and get the smoke. Hey, so the first indictment, the first indictment, they had it. It's on you got to read the overacts. And call the number, call number four, co-conspirator number four, co-conspirator number four. He called Lil Durk and Vonnie. He called them and said they he told them where Quando Rondo was staying. After they got off the phone, they called Didi. They called Didi them and got them to start assembling people to get ready for California. Now, remember, somebody had to call somebody to know that he was out there for them to fly. So we ain't gonna play crazy like these guys ain't did shit and Durk innocent. Like I'm gonna say it one more time. Somebody had to call somebody for somebody to call the killers for the killers to fly all the way out there. Somebody had to pay for the killers' flights. It just so happened that it's in Lil Durk credit card. You hear me? It just so happened that it just so happened that is Durk charged with Stephon Mack. Man, hey, Durk is charged with Stephon Mack. Durk is charged with Weatherspoon shooting in Atlanta. Those charges didn't go away. He didn't beat anything. He didn't beat no Rico. They didn't throw away no charges. Only thing they did was sever the charges. They split the Lil Pop case up from the bank's Rico, the bank's enterprise. That's all they did. That's all they did. They didn't throw nothing away. Hey, y'all be on my heels. It's a lot of pages out there that I seen straight live. I ain't seen nobody under their comments like you live, bro. Let Trenches News make a mistake. They be troll trying to follow me. You hear me? Hey, but anyways, let me break it down to you, right? So caller number 4, the lifelong resident in California. He spotted Quando Rondo now. Yeah, server not dismissed. Server just split. And if they don't sever you as a defendant, that sever stuff don't mean nothing. Hey, look, when you getting out of trouble in jail, you have a better chance when they sever you as a defendant, not sever the charges and shit like that. Nah, man, you gotta get severed from your co-defendants, man, to have a chance. All right, that means they ain't got no evidence on this. They got them for everything. Like with Lil Durk, they got Lil Durk homies them, DD them, they smoke. Only thing DD them could have did right now is to say Lil Durk won them. He ain't know nothing about it, but they some cowards. Y'all talking about Trenches News on them in jail. Shit, DD them want them in jail. Hey, look, if you know you caught, bro, go ahead and take the weight, man. On everything, bro. It don't take all of us to go down for this shit, man. If y'all was real gangsters, even though the feds ain't going for none of that shit. Everybody going down. You hear me? Everybody going down except the cooperating witnesses. They still going to jail. You hear me? But if Vonnie, if DD them was real, y'all caught. I'm gonna keep it real. DD caught. Who else caught? DD, Brown Eyes, Flocka. Man, they took their IDs, man. You got to give up your ID to get on the airplane, man. On everything, bro. You got to show your ID on the airplane, man. You caught, brother. Just give it up. Lil Durk ain't do nothing. It's over with. You hear me? Now, who did it? Vonnie did it. You hear me? I got those hoodies. Make sure you buy one from Nene. Hey, I don't hate Lil Durk. I hate Drew, though, because he overrated and he talked too much for a lawyer. I don't need you to be in our videos like P. Diddy. We don't need you dancing around with Playboy Cardi and Drake. We need you to be focusing on Lil Durk case, reading the case laws and trying to see what the feds coming up with so you can counter that shit. We don't want to see him with no Playboy Cardi and all the rest of them, bro. Like, hey, I don't know what Flacco mean this morning. I know what I just told you. So you just go off what I just told you. I don't know what Flacco time about. I know what Trenches News time about. On some real stuff, bruh. I don't hate Lil Durk. I know Lil Durk personally, bruh. You ain't never heard Lil Durk make no rap about me. He made one about Butter, though. You hear me? I know him. I know Reese and them in real life. I hate this form. I told him to run. Shit. I'm dead serious. I almost got in trouble, y'all. I ain't even say that on the internet, bro. Soon when I put out that video, Run Lil Durk, they call. Hey, what are you doing telling him to run? On my mama, bro. Like, for real. I damn near went to jail for telling them to run. Where do you hear that from, Reddit? Hey, Reddit, I threw y'all the fuck up under the bus on everything. Where did you hear that from, Reddit? On some real shit. They hit my phone soon when I dropped that video. I'm talking about they hit my shit speed out. When's the last time you talked to Lil Durk? Click. Lil Durk? I never talked to him. I'll tell you, I told his ass to run. He thought I was playing. They be thinking I'm trolling, though. So now that I'm reporting about him, everybody mad, bro. But what about when I told him to run and he ain't run before he got locked up? Do I get any credit from that from the haters? From the motherfuckers who hate me? Do I get credit for telling them to run? Shit, I got a video telling them to run. Shit, before they even came and got him for Lil Pop and them, I was talking about the Stephon Mack case. Shit, that's what I heard in the courthouse, the news people. They were saying that AJ finna get indicted for the murder of Stephon Mack, and AJ and Lil Durk got something to do with it. I made a video about it. They told me I was under a gag order. I still made a video about the shit. Hey man, hey look, brother. Hey look, hey Phil. Hey Phil, this Trenches News, bro. Hey look, shout out to Cuff Boys and all that shit, man. But I can't tell you what they time about, bro. I'm telling you the real. I don't know what they time about. Lil Durk didn't beat anything. He got to fight 2 charges, bro. He fighting 2 different cases now. He going to court. He going to court right now for the Lil Pop incident first on the 20th. Then, hey, look, just let me say this real quick, right? So everybody keep on saying that Lil Durk needed the case split up, right? Because they was violating his speedy trial and all that shit, right? Hey, look, Lil Durk still gotta wait. He gotta go and fight this case, right? So this case, this case, right? This case, Lil Durk about to fight August 20th. They about to go for Lil Pab murder, the murder for hire, the stalking resulting in death. That's what they facing now, right? With OTF, Vonnie and Jam them and all them missing. All 15 motherfucking witnesses missing. But y'all talking about the feds ain't got nothing, right? Okay, so look, if Lil Durk was concerned about a speedy trial, right? I would have took both of the cases on. You know why Drew wanted the cases separated? Drew wanted the cases separated. You know why? Because there's more money for him now. Drew get to charge Lil Durk double now. Now Lil Durk got to pay for the murder for hire of Lil Pap and the RICO on everything. Ain't nobody win but Drew Finland on this one. On everything, bro. Hey, I just want to ask y'all this. If Lil Durk get found guilty on the Lil Pap case, should he use a public defender on the bank's enterprise? I say he use a public defender if he get found guilty with Drew now. Cause can't nobody help you with the feds, man. I'm telling you, the Fed shit is staged, bro. It's like it's staged, man. Whatever they say, it goes, brother. Hey, I ain't seen nobody walk out of there in 5 years that I've been on YouTube. Every time somebody go and get locked up or RICO or something, the first thing the internet say is, the feds ain't got nothing. They got that. Just like with Pooh Shiesty. Everybody said the feds ain't got nothing. The lawyer said it. So since the lawyer said the feds ain't got nothing, all y'all said it. Now what the feds got? A whole video with Gucci being held hostage. I thought they ain't had nothing though. Don't y'all always say that? Not y'all on here. I'm just saying the people who always talk about somebody ain't got nothing. I just heard the lawyer, the little light skinned lawyer. I mean the white lawyer with the long hair. He always talking about somebody coming home. The feds ain't got no evidence. I don't care what case it is. He don't say nobody's gone. Yeah. Pooh Shiesty coming home. The states they don't have anything, and man, come on, man. You think hey, look, these the FBI. When they come, your homies them told their motherfucking thing. Somebody told everything when they come. On everything. That's how I can explain it to you. That's how I can break it down to you. When the feds come, bro, it's over, bro. It's damn near over. If you ain't trying to plea out, it's over, bro. And I ain't talking about no little gun charge or no little drug charge. I'm talking about a murder for hire stalking, resulting in death. That's the highest charge, bro. That's one of the top charges in the Fed chart. What Lil Durk them facing. I ain't talking about everybody always jumping on there. I beat my case. Come on, man. We ain't talking about no trespassing, bro. We not talking about no fraud case, bro. We talking about a murder for hire. Motherfuckers always comparing their cases. You ain't fighting no murder for hire. Stop saying you beat the feds in this shit. Because that's what we talking about. But anyways, like I was saying, so number four is a California resident. And the number four called Lil Durk and OTF Vonnie. So after he got off the phone with OTF Vonnie and Durk and them called Didi. Durk and Vonnie called Didi. They was on the phone together. Called Didi and them. Hey, we got him. Started dispensing the team. The feds got all this shit, man. All you got to do is read, man. Paces.gov, bro. Go back to all the things, bro. Like for real, they got this shit, bro. And then they say number five, co-conspirator number five, and Lil Durk called for Jam and told them to get Jam. That's how Jam got down there, bro. Co-conspirator number five and Lil Durk, they say, call Jam. Co-conspirator number five missing. Co-conspirator number five ain't got no mugshot. He participated in the shit. So what that mean? It's some trouble for Lil Durk. It's some trouble for him. Hey, look, what I'm trying to say is, if everybody corroborate everybody's story, if number five say that I talked to Vonnie and Lil Durk, and then to the jury, if Vonnie turn around and say, yeah, I talked to him and he did this, hey, Lil Durk done, man. He done. Like Don Julio. Done. He done. Except he done. You hear me? Without the E. He done, but he done. You hear me? So not only that, because I ain't even get to the what Vonnie got on Durk yet. I ain't get to that part. So they called them, and when they called them, Didi called Flocka. Didi called Flocka and Brown Eyes. Didi the ones who recruited them. You know, Flocka and Brown Eyes. This shit on paperwork. All you gotta do is read. So Flocka missing now. So what the feds gonna use Flocka for? Because they can't use him as he talked to Lil Durk, because he didn't talk to Lil Durk. They gonna use him to pin Didi in there. Oh, you say you went there? Who hired you? Oh, OTF Didi called me and told me. These guys ain't just wake up and say Quando Rondo is in California. So somebody had to call him. Time, date, when he called you, when he sent you the text message. The feds got all that. They rapping them. So Lil Durk text co-conspirator number 3 and told him, don't book no flights in my name. Co-conspirator 3 still booked the flights in his name. And so did Vonnie. Vonnie did it on the way back. Used Durk credit card to book the killers back the flights. You hear me? Who's number 5? I don't know who number 5 is. We don't know who number 5 is. We don't know who number 3. All we know is they missing. We don't know who number 4 is. He missing. He ain't got a mug shot yet. In court, it's next month. It's some scary shit, man. Y'all just talking like, oh yeah, he about to walk out the door. No, man. You gotta answer where those people at who got a mug shot. Who ain't got no mug shot. A killer ain't got a mug shot. Number 2, Jam ain't got no mug shot on there. Jam's supposed to be having a mug shot. Jam's supposed to be in court with Lil Durk now, right now. He's supposed to be going to trial with Lil Durk now, right now. But he ain't. So what that mean? So Jam don't know Lil Durk either? So we gonna play. So we gonna play like. So we gonna play like Jam. Durk don't know none of them. Can't none of them. Can't none of them be linked to Lil Durk. That's how we gonna play it, huh? So you just got to think about it. Now with OTF Vonnie is very critical to Lil Durk getting hung because the stalking charge. Hey, look, a lot of people keep on going off that murder for hire shit, bro. That's why they put the stalking there. All right, we can't prove that a payment. We can't prove it. We can't prove that Banks paid the money, right? But we can prove that Banks done shot at Quando Rondo and them 3, 4 times before Lil Pab got killed. That's called stalking. That's called stalking, y'all. For the ones who don't know, that's stalking. You shoot at him. You going to his shows. You making him cancel his shows. That's stalking, bro. You stalking him. Just look it up. If you think I'm lying, man, just do your own homework before you believe. Just believe the person who you watching out here on YouTube. Just do your own homework, and you will see that I'm fucking telling the truth to you. You know. So Vonnie gonna stick him on that stalking charge. He gonna stick him on that stalking charge. Not only the stalking charge, right? Vonnie gets the opportunity to tell the jury that I was on the plane with Lil Durk. We got the call from number 4. Lil Durk knew what was going on. So did Lil Durk know what was going on? Yeah, he knew. He got the call when I got it. Number 4, did he tell y'all too? So that's somebody else cooperating. You hear me? So now Durk stuck on that one too, because he decided to take a damn plane with Vonnie. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this right here, y'all. Me and you could play crazy about Lil Durk ain't know about what was going on, but we know damn well Lil Durk knew what was going on, and he should never took an airplane with Vonnie. He was being cocky and bold. He thought he was John Gotti and let his nuts hang. Ain't nowhere in the hell. We just called Didi and them and told them to get to California. And I'm gonna jump on a plane with you knowing what? Hey, look, we can't say Lil Durk ain't know what was going on, right? We got to debunk that because the feds say that number 4 told them that he called Lil Durk and Vonnie, and they called Chicago. You hear me? You hear what I'm saying? Like for real. It's one thing for us to play crazy, like, man, Lil Durk didn't know. Lil Durk didn't know about that shit, man. But Lil Durk, bro, to go on an airplane with when you know they on a mission, that's crazy, bro. And then after the fact, this how Vonnie, hey, look, this how Vonnie really gonna catch Lil Durk up. Hey, send me a cash app, Needle. I'll answer that. You gotta send me a cash app. You want any questions? Send me a cash app. I'll answer it for you. Hey, but anyways, like I was saying, so OTF Vonnie gonna stick Lil Durk on that to the jury. Another thing, right? So the burner phones. Y'all might haven't been reading about these burner phones and all the cell phones they got. But majority of them phones came from Vonnie swapping out phones. Vonnie swapping out phones. Guess what store Vonnie went to get Durk them burners every time he got a burner phone? Y'all won't believe this. You might as well go to the FBI building to get a burner phone. He went to Verizon Wireless, man. Out of every store to get a burner phone from. You can't tell me Vonnie ain't smart. Vonnie knew they was caught. He was leaving Blues Clues. I'm going to go here, get these in my name, so the feds can get the iCloud easy. You hear me? Like for real, man. It's common sense, bro. I ain't never seen nobody go. I ain't never seen nobody going Verizon Wireless for a burner, bro. For a burner phone. Never. Every time I went to Verizon, for one of them phones, you got to give up your ID damn near. And your social and some more shit. You hear me? Yeah, you ain't even go to Boost. You ain't even go to Boost or Walmart. Family Dollar got phones. Dollar General got phones. They got burner phones. This man went to motherfucking Verizon Wireless, bro. You can't make this up, bro. And then look, they know that he gave Durk a phone. They know he gave Durk a phone, right? He swapped out phones with Durk. It said in the paperwork. Vonnie, 2 days after Lil Pab got killed, Vonnie went out and got some phones, more cell phones, more burners. So he got more than 2 burners. He got more burners in his name, and he swapped out the numbers with Durk because the feds got the numbers. How would the feds get the numbers? Because Vonnie told him. Vonnie say this the phone that Durk had after that. After the murders, Durk gave me his phone and told me to get rid of it, and I gave him a new phone. So Vonnie know all the phone numbers that he gave Durk. Durk so lazy that Durk didn't even go and get his own burners. That's how much he trusted these dudes. He was so lazy, bro. When you went to killing and crimes, you got to go and get your own phone, bro. I ain't trusting nobody with no phone. Like I said, you might as well go to the FBI and tell them everything you know if you trusting the motherfucker to go and get you a burner phone. Yeah, Vonnie had the plan already in motion. He had the plan in motion. He left Blues Clues, bro. Ain't no way in the hell. Hey, look, when they said Vonnie paid for the cars, paid for the in and out burger, paid for the in and out burgers and all they meals with their credit card, I say, yeah, he did that shit on purpose. I ain't gonna lie. But just because he did it on purpose, that don't mean that Lil Durk ain't going to jail. I can tell you that. Because Lil Durk knew. He knew. That's all the feds got to prove is that he knew. He was aware. And then he rapping about it. On top of that, that's to put the icing on the cake. All the crimes they had, the man Durk rapped about it, bro. Like he literally rapped about shit, bro. And nobody called him a snitch. Nobody said, Durk, you bogus, bro, for rapping about it. Everybody think that shit cool. Like I said, the black community and the people who ain't own nothing, we the only ones who agree with bullshit. Like, we the only ones that be on, like, that's cool. 8 people got killed in the trenches. Yeah, 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 they smoked. What's the name of killer? You know what I'm talking about? He got 9 bodies. He got 8 bodies. But a motherfucker who graduated school, if I reported about that, 0 views. If I reported about Big Sanders and how he blessed my life, 0 views. If I reported about the little black girl who was 14-year-old, graduated, and she a doctor now at the university somewhere, 0 views. But if I say what's the name got smoked by Lil Ray Ray stood over 64 times, that motherfucker gonna go up. You know, it's just the world like that, man. You know, the world is like, it's just like evil. You even starting to see this shit with like basketball and all the sports podcasts. They switching over to talk about sex and everything, bro. Now, you know, they switching over. You know, they switching over to start talking about hood shit. Yeah, what you think about Lil Durk on a sports podcast? Y'all supposed to be talking about triple doubles and shit. They talking about Lil Durk now. Yeah, man, you think Lil Durk co-defendant go on to snitch on him? I'm like, damn, bro. Like everybody got to switch over. It's the boredom. It's the boredom of you just watching, you know, a person just talk about this same shit. So everybody got to swag over to something else. Hey, you don't see the Chinese doing that. Only the black people. Only us, bro. Like only us. Only us could see somebody run up and we know who it is and stand over somebody and kill them. The whole hood know who did it. But ain't the police riding up, hey, homicide, you know who did it? No, we don't know who did it and walk off. We ain't seen nothing. We just came out here. Everybody know who do the shit in the hood. Everybody. That's why I say don't tell me you pushing peace, nigga, because you know who the killers is. So, you know, when you say you pushing peace, that means you willing to get rid of this problem. That's gonna bring peace. So ain't nobody really pushing peace. Everybody did that shit because they seen me, you know, on YouTube going crazy, you know, and then everybody thought, oh, this how we can eat. We can infiltrate. I came over, my mind is my, I came out, you know, when I came on YouTube, my mind is my nine, then everybody came up with a slogan. Ain't nobody had no slogan before I came on this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody. Everybody came with a slogan after that. You know? It's just the impact of you being yourself. And I don't look at it as they stole nothing. I just look at it as, you know, that's some leadership. You know. Even the ones who steal all my content and still act like they didn't grab it, you know. People know who the real shit came from. It came from me. But yeah, y'all, Vonnie, Vonnie finna hang all them. Vonnie finna hang all them, bro, by itself. Even if Jam got up there and say, I don't know who did it. Durk ain't did nothing and going to outbursts. That don't mean shit. Oh, okay, Jam. Oh, okay, Jam. So you don't know nothing? Oh, just take him up the stand to the back. Hey, Your Honor, we no longer need him no more. They're going to take Jam to the back. You get life in prison. They're going to go back out there and focus on Vonnie and say, Vonnie, okay, since Jam said that, you know, Lil Durk didn't do nothing, okay, can you start off and tell us when they landed in California, who did you give weapons to? I gave weapons to Jam, I gave weapons to Brown Eyes, and I gave them to Flocka. The 3 shooters gone. The person who brought the guns telling the feds that I gave them the guns. You can't tell me that ain't solid direct evidence. That ain't no hearsay. If the police say who you gave the gun to kill somebody, and I say I gave Ray Ray Jonathan and Lil Ed, that ain't no hearsay. That's straight evidence. Okay, so who was driving the killers in the car? So who did you get a car to drive the killers in? Oh, I gave that to OTF Boogie. He gone. He was there on the scene. That's putting Boogie on the scene. He gone. He ain't have to shoot no gun. He was part of the crime. You hear me? Next. So what was OTF DD at? Oh, he was in the car with me. He never hopped out. He was driving in the car with me while we was trailing those 2 guys. DD gone. You hear me? Just listen to me. That's everybody. That's all them. That's all them guys right there. That's everybody who flew on the airplane in jail right there. That's what I'm saying. So by them knowing this, Diddy them, the jokes is over, bro. Either y'all gonna help Lil Durk or everybody want everybody to go to prison with them. That's it. Either you gonna stand up and say they really ain't got nothing on Smirk. Let me go ahead. They really ain't got no Smirk, but you know, these few witnesses who trying to get out of shit, let us go ahead and make it better for them and say, We guilty. We guilty. Lil Durk ain't do shit, but they ain't gonna do that. The gang members ain't doing that. Hey, it could be a gun. If the gang members ain't taking their way for a gun, ain't no niggas gonna say they did no murder and no hires and shit like that and take responsibility. They ain't gonna do it. I seen 6 people in a car, 7 people from O Block. They was in a little car too. I don't know how BJ them, BJ taller than a motherfucker. I don't know how they was in that little killer clown from outer space car. But they was in a car, right? It was 7 of them in the car when the police pulled them out. They just kept getting out that motherfucker. All you see was O Block chain swinging and T-Move chain swinging. So when the law get them all out of there, the law say, I just found the gun. Who want to take the weight? We'll give y'all the car and everything. They ain't even want to take it. Everybody, that ain't my gun. That ain't my gun. So what the fuck make you think they gonna do life if they ain't trying to take a gun charge? What make you think a motherfucker gonna do life and they ain't trying to take a gun charge, man? Like, let's be real. You say, Skinny say, I'm 41. I wish I could get through to my 21-year-old nephew. Hey, man, hey, look, just keep it real with him. Like I tell my son, hey, don't finesse me, finesse the streets. And if you think hey, look, don't finesse me, finesse the streets. But if you think you gonna play the streets, you better be the best of. You better be the best at that shit. Cause if you ain't, you might as well go ahead and stay on the sidewalk and keep on building your businesses or whatever. I just keep it real with it. Cause you gonna die in the streets. The streets is ugly, man. I'm talking about you ain't even really gotta worry about no ops. You gotta watch the people around you. Cause them the ones when you set your pack down, the ops don't steal your pack. The ops don't steal your guns. Your homies them do though. On everything. And look, if I interview every block from Chicago, everybody on there gonna have a story about one of their homies taking a gun or taking their drugs. That ain't your fucking homie. My homie wouldn't even thought about stealing my pack, knowing that I got kids. Knowing that, you know what I'm talking about, I gotta make this money for my bills. He ain't gonna steal it. But a motherfucker who think you a goofy will. So stop saying everybody your friends. Because they might think you a goofy and you might think they your friend. Facts. Smash that like button. Support the channel. Money sign NE3837 on Cash App. So yeah, that's how Vonnie gonna stick it to Lil Durk. He gonna stick it to Lil Durk all around the board. He got being on the plane with Lil Durk. He got being in Florida with Lil Durk before the private jet took off. He got being at the Airbnb with Lil Durk after the killers left. How did Vonnie get back after they left California? After the murder was done, how did him and Lil Durk get back? Did he fly on the airplane back with Lil Durk after that? Because we already know that he gave Lil Durk a new burner phone. So if he flew back with Lil Durk, that's the icing on the cake, man. Lil Durk through. And if Lil Durk lose this case, he might as well take a public defender. I wouldn't pay Drew no more millions. And I told y'all Drew couldn't beat this shit from the jump. Hey, look, there is no deals. Drew is used to deals. Drew is used to making deals. 5 years and 20 years probation. 20 years probation and 10 years. Shit like that. Suspended sentences. The feds don't do that. The feds will look dirt. This shit is life, man. This shit is life. Ain't no deals unless you telling. Unless you telling on somebody. Ain't no deals. And there ain't no need to make no deals for that. Because Marley and AJ, they had copped out to a murder for hire for a bounty, and they still was facing 35 years. 35 years. That was the 30 to 35 years. That was Marley and AJ agreement. To say that Lil Durk, they was doing it for Lil Durk to pay them. 30 to 35 years. But Marley and AJ is 20 years old, about 24, 23, 24 years old, some shit like that. It's different when you 23, 24, and you 34, 35 years old. That's a big difference, man. 10 years is a big difference when you locked up for the rest of your life, man. Shit. Yeah, but they ain't gonna do that finesse. They ain't gonna do that finesse because they ain't no real niggas, man. Didi them know they caught. And they ain't gonna say Lil Durk. They ain't gonna say Lil Durk ain't do nothing. They know they caught. They caught by just taking an airplane with they motherfucking with they what's the name? Dirk and them got a better fight of the private jet than them on everything, bro. And then they connecting the phones. So at this time, what time did you call Lil Durk and Vonnie and tell them that you seen Quando Rondo? I called them at 4 o'clock. Can we see your can we subpoena your records? They subpoenaed number 4 records, his iCloud records, and it showed that he was talking to the banks, that number that's linked to banks and Vonnie on the phone. Now Vonnie corroborating the story of number 4 called us, and then we called Didi now. And then Didi, Brown Eyes, Flocka, Boogie, and Jam, they used their ID. Y'all caught. After that, y'all went to In and Out with the same clothes on that y'all flew in with. Y'all caught. Y'all went to the burger spot after the murder and hopped out the murder cars and went In and Out Burgers. They got this shit on camera. Y'all caught. So they should have been said that Durk ain't got nothing to do with it. But you know what Didi doing? Didi saying, fuck that. I ain't had nothing to do with none of this. I want a bond. Everybody want out, bro. Hey, but I can say this in Vonnie defense and OTF Vonnie defense about everything that I told y'all right now. I just want to say this in the defense of Vonnie. You know how we just said everybody gonna point the finger. Everybody should point the finger at Vonnie. That's why Vonnie point the finger. That's why Vonnie flipped first. Because Vonnie intelligent. He's smart. Vonnie knew. When it all comes down to it, all the lawyers gonna say, my client didn't pay for a gun. My client didn't buy the killer's tickets. My client didn't buy a hotel room. He didn't buy the cars for the killers to travel in. My client didn't buy this. He didn't buy the burgers from In and Out. And they gonna say, who did it then? Vonnie. Everybody was gonna blame Vonnie. So Vonnie did it first. Hey, I don't care how you look at it. You just gotta look at it like that. We were just saying everybody should blame Vonnie, but that's why Vonnie told, because Vonnie knew at the end his daddy told him. Hassan is his daddy, man. His daddy told him everybody gonna blame you at the end, Drew and all them, and Vonnie flipped. Durk is a little slow. He a little slow for picking the same motherfucker who fighting NBA young boy case and all that. I would have never picked him. Bro, it's some sharks out here. It's some real sharks out here that can fight cases, man. ASAP Rocky lawyer. He cold. Sam Adams for some millions. Sam Adams from Chicago. He would have came out of retirement for what Durk paying Drew. Sam Adams would have came out of retirement, man. I would have got Sam Adams before Drew on some real shit. It's a lot of lawyers that go crazy, bro. Yeah, the first one get the deal. The first one get the deal. Everybody don't get the deal. Everybody don't get the deal like the first. Like Jam finna give up a whole bunch of motherfuckers to get out of to get 10 years, 15 years. Oh, I just want to say this too. I just want to say this too. Just because the feds give Lil Durk them life, or just because Didi them, all them get life, that don't mean they gonna do life on everything. Hey, look, it was 45 BDs that got Rico. 45 BDs on King Drive, the Calumet building. They went down, bro. All them motherfuckers home except 3 people. Everybody home except like 3 of them on everything, bro. They got life. Everybody else home. And they kill people and everything, bro. They did 20 years. 20, they did like the longest a person did, like Marvell and them, they probably did like 18 years, some shit like that. They've been gone since '04. So Marvell and them did like 20. Scan them did like 20, 19, 20. Yomo them did like, and he admitted to 4 murders, Yomo. He from Takedown, where Didi from. He run Takedown actually. That was his shit. He a real board member. And he had yeah, he killed 4 people. He confessed to killing 3 GDs and a stone, goddamn it. And he home now. So they ain't gonna be in jail for all the rest of their life, man. Don't believe that. It's laws change. Laws gonna change in 20 years from now. They might have some shit where you can tell on 10 bodies, goddamn it, and go tomorrow. Go home tomorrow in 20 years. We never know. But I'm just saying off what I seen. I thought that Marvell and them was gonna be gone forever and all that shit, bro. They home. I thought that Scan them and all of them was gonna be gone. They all home, bro. The twins, all of them home. Every last one of them home. Except like 3, 4 of them. Out of all the people who went down in the Calumet building, Rico. And it was murders too. Money murders, real murders. Real Rico. Like people really was dying. They a motherfucker shot an off-duty police officer while he was trying to take them down on some New Jack City shit. They had a whole bunch of shit in that Rico, man. Murders, robberies, drugs. I'm talking about tons of cocaine, tons of heroin, shit like that. And they went down. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash the like button. You can't smash the like button, send me a cash out. I finna check on Yellow Beezy now. They said it's the pre-trial. Now we ain't forget about Yellow Beezy shit. Yellow Beezy just shit. They just got different ways of doing things, bro. Like in our county and Cook County, Yellow Beezy, he probably would have been fighting that shit out in the world for 10 years, his case, before they finally took him to trial and shit. Like, we got the crookedest county on earth, man. They let out all the gang members and the killers, and then when they do come and do a sweep, they get all the crackheads, man. Welcome to Chicago. Smash that like button.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million?
What is this for?
We're trying to get advice for the younger generation.
I made my first million last year, actually.
Attorneys for Dallas rapper Yella Beezy returned to court Thursday asking that several rap songs be kept out of his upcoming capital murder trial. Yella Beezy, whose legal name is Marquise Conway, is charged with orchestrating the 2020 killing of fellow Dallas rapper Mo 3 in what prosecutors allege was a murder-for-hire plot. Conway has pleaded not guilty. The defense's key witness was rap scholar Dr. Eric Nielsen, who testified that gangsta rap often features fictional characters, hyperbole, and staged rivalries, making it dangerous for jurors to interpret lyrics as literal admissions of guilt.
Well, if rappers are saying, and I say rappers in their characters using their stage names, but if they're saying, I did this, I did that, if you strip that of all of its artistic intent, if you negate it as rap, as an art form, it can sound like straight confession. That's a perfect way to send people to jail for something they didn't do.
Prosecutors countered with Dallas Police Homicide Detective Eric Barnes. Barnes testified that rap lyrics are never the starting point of a homicide investigation. Barnes also walked the court through evidence surrounding what prosecutors describe as a long-running feud involving Conway. Prosecutors also played Conway's recorded interview with Louisville police after he survived a 2018 drive-by shooting. Barnes testified investigators later determined the Ford minivan believed to have been used in that attack was registered to an associate of Mo 3. The judge has not yet decided whether those rap songs will be admitted as evidence when Conway's capital murder trial gets underway as soon as next month. In Dallas, I'm Tanya Iser. Attorneys for Dallas rapper Yella Beezy returned to court Thursday.
Hey, hey, only one blogger was there. Hey, is there any more Yellow Beezy videos? Cause I mean, no, I ain't watching that shit, man. I ain't watching that shit. I had enough of that guy with Julio Fulio. That guy burned Julio Fulio trial out the waters, man. I said I'd never watch that guy again, man. On everything. Hey, you know I know what I'm talking about when I tell you that when you just said it. I ain't watching that shit. That guy he go to the motherfucker. He go to the fullest extent, goddamn it. Hey, he fucking graduated from hungry. He made it to greedy, goddamn it. He a greedy motherfucker on the YouTube. He'll stay on that motherfucker for 3 weeks until the trial over. Never turn off his camera.
I tried with the
She was just being there.
He was in the hospital, and then he got in his family, and then I was in trial.
Today, Dallas. Today, Dallas rapper Yella Beezy is expected back in court. The rapper, whose real name is Marquise Conway, is accused of orchestrating the 2020 murder for hire of fellow rapper Mo 3. His defense requested today's hearing. They're trying to stop rap songs from being submitted into evidence, saying they could unfairly influence a jury.
Hey, so we gonna check on Yellow Beezy, man. Hey y'all, we gotta get this creep off the streets, man. He off the streets of Chicago, delivery man, accused of trying to lure teen. Sound like they probably got him already.
When I got my pilot's license, I didn't really know how to turn this dream into a real business. You need someone you trust to watch your back. For me.
Other news now, Chicago police are searching for a delivery driver accused of trying to lure a 13-year-old girl off of her porch. This happened last Friday evening on North Napier Avenue. Police say a man delivering packages walked up to her and asked if she wanted to make money. He told her to follow him, saying he could show her something on his phone, but she went back inside.
Police gave us this picture of the suspect. He does appear to be wearing an Amazon delivery.
Hey, who from the Austin community? Hey, same gang them. Hey, same gang, man. Hey, whoever from the Austin community, you know who he is, send his name to me. He going to jail tomorrow. If not tonight, goddammit, on their day. What's his name? Who from the Austin community, man? Garfield Park, we don't need him on the streets. He's supposed to be dropping off packages. He trying to steal kids. Hey, whoever from the Austin community, or whatever community that is, hey, send him to me. I'll be glad to call him and tell him to pick his ass up. And what's his name? It could have been your daughter. It could have been your daughter. It could have been your niece. It could have been somebody that's missing, bro. Like, for real, man. I'm just saying, bro. Just think about it if it was your daughter on the porch and he said follow it. It's crazy as hell, man. This world ain't safe at all, brother.
The 16-year-old accused of 5 murders in East St. Louis will remain locked up after today's pretrial hearing that revealed horrific new details of the case. Authorities say the crimes stemmed from a lover's murder plot.
5 family members of a 15-year-old girl were killed. 2 others were shot, including her mother. Fox News' Chris Hayes is in studio. And
hold on, y'all. Hold on, man. Hey, I need everybody to say happy birthday, man, to Harvey real daughter. How I said Harvey real, man. I don't want to get it wrong, man. I don't want to get it real, Holly. I don't want to get our name wrong, man. Happy birthday, baby girl. I'm gonna say your name though. Soon when I find out I gotta hear your daddy say it. I ain't finna pronounce it wrong. Happy birthday, baby girl. Listen to your daddy. He love you. And I hope you have a blessed birthday and just be a kid while as you can, man. For real. It's hard being an adult. They don't know that. I can't pronounce that. I need to hear you say it, man. I don't want to just say anything. Hey, y'all copy and paste that name, man. Happy birthday, baby girl. We talking about you. We talking about you, baby girl. I ain't gonna even try to pronounce it, man. Hey, happy birthday, baby girl, once again, though. Happy birthday, baby girl. Appreciate you, Harvey Real, man. All the support you give me, brother. You've been on my channel the whole time, brother. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to the whole Harvey Real. Hope your daughter have a blessed birthday, man.
And you have the messages, Chris, that police shared between this boyfriend and girlfriend.
Jasmine and Andy, from these reported Instagram messages detailing a hunt for family members to a severed thumb, prosecutors say was kept in a car's center console. This morning's pretrial detention hearing revealed much more about the murders allegedly committed by 2 teen lovers. Prosecutors say the first murder was between July 5th and July 7th here at Samuel Gomper's homes. Cherie May was the first killed, found in a storage tote behind a dumpster. Prosecutors say Cherie's son and mother then came to find out why they weren't hearing from her. That's when Devin May reportedly walked in, surprised the teen lovers, and was shot and killed. Prosecutors say the 15-year-old girl then went to get Grandma, Patricia May, who was waiting in a car outside and was lured inside so that J. Meyer Davis could jump out of a closet and shoot her. Prosecutors say Davis admitted cutting off Grandma's thumb and using it to access her iPhone to steal money. An Illinois State Police rep spoke out at a news conference after the hearing.
This was tragic for both families.
Yeah, they need to get them the death penalty, man. They need to bring back the death penalty. Say they cut off Granny finger, man, to go on their phone and steal money, man. That's crazy.
This is something that you don't normally deal with and see in this community.
Dr. Anita Bazil is ISP's high-risk communities public safety coordinator who spoke out surrounded by community leaders.
This is not a time for blame. We have to heal. This is tragic for our community. As a native of East St. Louis, I know we can do it. Maybe we can learn from this.
The level of alleged premeditation included Instagram messages read in court. Prosecutor said J. Meyer Davis wrote his girlfriend about shooting and stabbing a cousin, and that the teen girl answered, "I can do that. I love blood," and then also messaged, "Babe, I'm finna lose my whole family for you." Prosecutors say 4 family members were then shot at Jones Park. 2 died and 2 survived, including the 15-year-old girl's mother, and who police say owned the gun that had been stolen to commit the murders. It came out in court that mom reported her stolen gun to East St. Louis police, along with details of Instagram messages she said she saw between the 2 teen lovers, listing family members they intended to kill. Davis's defense said the truth will come out in trial, calling the killing self-defense and saying his client was hunted rather than being the hunter.
The text messages, the Instagram messages, those are just so chilling. And you saw the defendant, the 16-year-old, in the courtroom. How did he look? How did he appear?
Much younger than 16. And stared straight ahead for a lot of the time, but I saw him raise his eyebrows when the prosecution said he came clean. I saw him glare out the corner of his eye when the prosecution was talking about that severed thumb.
Yeah, you know, in spite of the severity of the crime, that's one of the key issues here. You have a 16-year-old who says he certainly doesn't look like a grown man.
No.
Right? Safe to say that. His alleged accomplice, she's 15, right? That's his girlfriend.
It's still not named.
It's right. Is that going to change? Will she be moved into adult court?
Prosecutors are asking that, but right now we only know her as WT. Those are the initials that come out in court. WT allegedly wrote this on Instagram, ordered these killings, took some of the shots herself, according to prosecutors, but not named.
Chris, thank you.
Every lighter still runs on butane, the same fuel from 50 years ago.
That's some espionage shit. I can't imagine how deprived their mind is. Hey, that's all right. Hey, you ain't gonna have to imagine anything. You just gotta imagine who gonna send them some money now and come and visit they dumb stupid. Who gonna do it for them? That's all you gotta think about. You gotta think of you gotta think about now. Who gonna send me some money now that we done killed the whole family? Who gonna come up there and see me? You the only motherfucker ain't gonna have no visits the rest of your life. No commissary. Well, you got these family members now, they weirdos. They might have hated grandma and auntie and uncle, and now they sending you shit. So you might have some. You got some weird ass family members now. And then the lawyer talking about they was attacked They the victims. Man, y'all ass finna go to jail for 100,000 years, man. That was in East St. Louis. East St. Louis. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Cut Granny hand off for the money. Motherfuckers killing their mamas, and it's just all weird shit, man. All weird. Love struck teen shot. Oh, that's crazy, bruh.
Earlier today, the family of Nolan Wells.
Navan, the #1 rated business travel platform, lets your team book work travel in one place. Flights, hotels, cars, while staying within budget and earning professional rewards. Right now,
we have a major update. The story we have been bringing you since day one, Nolan Wells' death. The young black male who mysteriously drowned, that case is now set to go to a grand jury. Put it up full mast. I'm going to remind you of the background and give you the update as we have it today. According to local news WLBT, the results of the death investigation of Nolan Wells will now be turned over to a grand jury once the case is complete. Attorney Ben Crump announced during a press conference with the Wells family on Wednesday. An independent investigation of Wells' cell phone will also be coordinated by Benjamin Crump and his team. Law enforcement officials will also investigate the cell phone findings. More questions have emerged. I'm going to get into those questions in just a moment. I cannot express how extreme the irony is that
Yeah, there's some shit going on, man. I don't know what's going on, man, but like ever since I seen this Nolan thing, bro, like I done seen 4 black kids come up missing. They done went on a boat or they done went swimming with their friends and shit, man. Like ain't no friends, bro. Ain't no friends, man, on my mama. You would think with all the cameras around and social media and they'll just stop. They still don't give no fuck. They still gonna do it. With this Nolan thing, I'm gonna keep it real, man. Keep it 100 with you. He ain't got no friends on that. He ain't got no friends that was there with him. Even a black dude who going on TMZ. You chasing clout, bro. On everything. How the fuck you say you was there? You was there. Y'all the only 2 black kids. Y'all mixed, whatever you want to say. And goddamn it, you come back on the boat and you talking like you his friend. You ain't his friend either. Nigga, you left him too. Cause I'm staying with my friend. Hey, if it ain't no room on the boat for him, I'm staying with him on everything, bro. If hey, look, with me and my friends, bro, like if my friends miss the bus, I'm gonna stay back and miss the bus with and get on the bus with my friend. I ain't gonna get on because they say it's too packed. One more person could get on. Well, I'm waiting for my friend then. That's a real friend. Not no motherfucker who. All right, bro, I'll tell everybody you said you was gonna take another boat. Like that's crazy. He shouldn't even got on TMZ and said that shit, bro. Like, get out of here, bro. We don't trust you either. What type of friend is you? You talking about that was my boy. That wasn't your boy. You left him with the white boys too. On some real shit. I'm just saying if you want to keep it real, bro. If you want to put it on everybody, you don't get no pass either, brother. All that sympathy shit going on TMZ, thinking you debunking some shit. You ain't debunking nothing. You make yourself look bad, little brother. Because you left them. Y'all the same color, bro. Like, for real. Y'all the same color. You should at least stuck with your homie, man. But all I can say for this, though, Shit, I ain't going on no boats with nobody I don't know. I ain't going on no boats. Hey, Swipe, you want to go on a boat? Hell no. You try to backdoor me, nigga? Do you plan on pushing me over the dock where the waters get vicious at? I ain't get on no motherfucking boat or no horse or none of that. I don't go jogging or none of that anyway. So that shit dead too. I ain't going to no motherfucking walk through no forest preserves or none of that. I need to be on the cameras at all times. Trenches News. He say, what about he killed his niece for inheritance? Yeah, I love stuff like that. I love to show things like that, bro. Anything that you can learn from a lesson, cause life getting scary, bro. I tell everybody, bro, like especially females, bro, don't trust shit on everything. Don't trust nothing. If you don't know nobody, don't trust nothing. Don't trust no ride. Don't trust nothing. Don't just let nobody in your car, cause you could be friendly and doing a favor and thinking you doing something and they got other intentions, man. And now you missing it. He come back talking about, oh yeah, she gave me a ride, and he the suspect the whole time. Cause you know they gonna find the motherfucker. That's why I say I don't know why people commit crimes. Cause when people do shit like that to females, they coming back to the last person, bro, who texted her, who was with her. And now you coming with this bullshit story time about she dropped me off. She said she was going over another dude's house. Like, get out of here, bro. But I always tell women that don't trust no motherfucker, man. Hey, life too short to be trusting, man. All that trust shit out the window, man. You got one life. That little trust mistake got you upstairs, or you know what I'm talking about, or wherever you going. I just always say upstairs because I wish the best for everybody, man. Even though I know evil people ain't going upstairs according to the book, but I always just give them a little hope, you know. Yeah, I feel bad for Nolan, man. I feel bad for him, bro. I feel bad for him, but man, everybody ain't to be trusted, man. We got to start learning from shit, man. Ain't nobody learning from it. See, if they would have learned from the last person on the boat in Mississippi, he wouldn't be going through this shit, man. Like, especially in Mississippi and Arkansas and Alabama, where they going through racism at, bro. Like, you can't trust everybody, bro. Motherfuckers be going and shit. You wanna go and catch some fish with me? You ain't never fish in your life. Now you going fishing. Now he come back and you don't. You ain't. Hey, look. Long story short, you drink Kool-Aid, nigga. Drink Kool-Aid. Don't go for the bottle of liquor or Hennessy, cause you drink Kool-Aid. Just stay in your lane, man. That's how you stay alive, man. Be yourself. Be you. Yeah, I hate them Confederate flags, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like they pointless, man. They raising their kids to believe like, oh yeah, this the flag and this and this, like it's bullshit, bro. It ain't nothing but some racist shit, a racist stand, bro. That's what most of the people use it for. Whether they want to say it's their history or whatever, that's the bullshit they want to kick. Man, I love everybody, man. I love the natives. I love the black people, Chinese people, white people, orange people, blue people. We all human, bro. Like we all chasing the same shit. We all trying to better our families, get money, and buy whatever we want to before the end of life, you know. But we choosing to do other shit, man, and not knowing that life's short. That's why I just enjoy. I'm enjoying all my days, man. I'm enjoying all my days, man. On some real shit. Every last one of them. Down to the minute. Motherfuckers going out. Motherfuckers going out. Ain't never seen a bankroll. You going out. Ain't never seen no house. Ain't never drove no car. Like, the kids going out. They dying so early, bro. They ain't even making moms proud with the graduation. 17, 16, 15. Either they going to jail for the rest of their life or they dead. I ain't never seen this many kids die, bro. I ain't never seen this many kids die. Ever. Like, shit out of hand, man. And people be acting like they ain't got no kids and shit. Like, if you got kids and you don't want your kid hurt, then you shouldn't want nobody else's kid hurt. They said he was burned and beaten and hit with a blunt object in the back of the head. Parents not teaching their kids. Now the parents kicking it with their kids and shit, man. Like the parents is with it, bro. The parents is with the stuff, bro. They with it. The parents with it, man. Like if my kids was to come in the house and they be like, man, we about to fight outside. I'm gonna go outside and try to alleviate shit because I know where I'm gonna take it to. So I'm gonna be like, hey, look, what happened? Y'all was just friends yesterday. You got a lot of parents who will run outside and be like, you touched my son and get the whooping on the parent. You hear me? Like for real, they'll get the whooping on the parent or doing something else that ain't even need to be done, bro. And then that's how people get killed. People getting killed for fighting anyway. So I ain't even trying to fight or box or none of that shit. Go ahead on. For real. Because ain't nobody fighting. If you get the best of them, they still gonna kill you. They could be the ones that say, let's fight. And then soon when you wipe them out, they getting up. Boom, 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 boom. You dead. You can't come back from that shit. It wasn't even worth it. You could have sidestepped it. Oh, my bad, fam. Man, I see people in the gas station, they could bump into me and I'm like, oh, it's all good, fam. Shit ain't nothing. It ain't about nothing. It ain't about being scared. It's about, protecting your life, preserving yourself. A lot of people be like, man, why you saying my bad to him? You bumped. Hey, look, bro, just in case he felt cocky. It's all good, fam. Cause I know what I do. He ain't did nothing to me. But a lot of people can't, duck shit like that. A lot of people, hey fam, you just bumped into me. And now you dead. Cause you wanted to approach some shit. You don't know what's on this man's mind. He probably bumped into you just so you can say some shit like that. That's why I don't like them stand your ground states. Cause a person will bump into you, you get all hostile. On folks now, boom, 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 boom. He defended himself. To down south, he stood his ground. Yeah, he bumped into you, but you got all hostile. You got violence, so now he protected himself. That's what my cousin them be waiting on in Atlanta. That's why I stopped going around them. I got cousins who do that shit. I ain't talking to y'all from no bull. I'm talking to you from experience. My cousin them. That's all they used to say when they came from Chicago. We could trick a nigga off the street. I'm waiting on somebody to do something to me. I'm gonna let them go ahead and get tough and kill them. Like, nah, bro. Like, that ain't the way to be. Nah, bro. That just ain't the way, man. That just ain't the way. Man, you could say, hey, look, people could say, I'm blaming Chief Keef. I'm blaming Durk. I'm blaming Duck. I'm blaming JoJo. I'm blaming all that. But at the end of the day, Lil Wayne said, shoot a nigga on his porch and watch him fall in his kitchen before Duck and them start shooting. That ain't make Trenches news. Shoot somebody from the porch and make him fall in the kitchen. So basically what I'm trying to say is they some goddamn flunkies. I blame the parents. On some real shit. I blame the parents because I'm going to keep it real with you. During the drill scene, bro, the kids was out all night with guns. I ain't seen none of the parents come. I only seen a very few parents that rolled up like, Then I tell your ass you ain't supposed to be outside and get the snapping on them and smacking them upside their head. That was a few parents, bro. All the other parents, they looking for bags of weed. They looking for other shit. Like, what you got for me? You can stay out tonight as long as you give me $20. You know? Like, I don't blame Durk them. I don't blame none of them for that shit, bro. Like, for real. At the end of the day, it's about you being a fucking flunky. If somebody tell you to go up to the Willis Tower and jump off, hey, they said, look, Durk, jump off. You should jump off. Would you jump off? Like, nah, I don't blame. I don't, like, I'm grown now, man. So I don't blame people for other people's shit, bro. Like, for what you doing, bro. Because if you got a parent that's telling you and teaching you right from wrong, and you don't get it, it's your fault. But if you got a parent that's letting you start stuff, you cursing out the teacher, and your mama going up there cursing out the teacher instead of saying, hey, look, bro, the teacher got her education. You don't. You know, that's what a problem kicked in at. And then the drugs. Everybody off drugs, man. The kids off lean. They just leaning, bro. Smash that like button, y'all. Well, how many likes we got? Smash that like button, y'all. Support the channel. Can't smash the like button, send the cash out. My mother was on my ass. Hey, I ain't gonna need lie, bro. My mama was off drugs, bro. But they instilled a fear in us that even when my mama was high, we still knew to get our clothes ready at 7:30. We knew to get in the tub by 8:30, and we knew that that we were supposed to be in the bed by 9:30. Even though my mom was off drugs, that's how much fear that my mom and them instilled in us. You know what I'm talking about? Or just this your mama. You don't play with mom. You don't play with daddy. Just off that, bro. Just off life. Like, this my daddy. This my hero. This who I look up to. You hear me? You ain't gonna do none shit because they don't allow that. Like, my mom was off drugs, bro, and we knew she ain't play that shit. So while she was running around and shit, my big brother stepped up. Hey, look, we gotta go to school in the morning. We still gotta wake up. We still gotta do this. Hey, yeah, I hate them type of parents. I finna get my son like, hey, look. Then when your son get turned, you turned them up and you got turned down, folded up like laundry. Now everybody want justice. Everybody gonna want justice after that. I'm telling you, bro. Like, for real. I call for justice when like shit just need to stop. Everybody just need to stop it, bro. Like, that's what I call for justice. I don't call for justice because all these guys with the same shit, bro. They killing, they rapping about killing and all that until they die. And then when they die, so everybody falls except theirs. That's what everybody do. That's the game we playing. This the era we in. Let's blame everybody else for them being in jail or for being in there. They should never did the shit. Like Lil Durk, he a multi-millionaire. Ain't nowhere in the hell. I finna let Bezu broke ass. Boona broke. Who else broke? Boona Mo. I ain't let none of them niggas tell me to do nothing that's gonna jeopardize my shit from me and my family. I ain't going. Or I ain't gonna engage with them. And anybody telling me to slide for Vaughn, you gotta get on away from me too. For real. But instead of Durk looking like that, Durk was on some gangster shit, man. I'm telling you, the streets of peer pressure you though. It wasn't just the fans though. It was the BDs. The BDs in the city. They man, Vaughn dead, and y'all steady running around like some goofies. Slide, nigga. And then now you gotta slide for the city. Because the city like, man, Vaughn was down there with you. So somebody gotta slide. That's how the game members be. You might not hear this shit, but it be like that in the streets, bro. For niggas, if a person died and they was out of town with me, they gonna want me to kill the whole city that we in before they satisfied or go to jail. Before they say, oh man, Swipe slid for Scud, man. He in jail now with 100 years. Like, man, get your ass out of here, man. You in there for 100 years. He trying to talk to your baby mom. You call your baby, your friend trying to talk to me. Who? He talking about you ain't never coming home, so you might as well let me put a baby in you. Like, what type of shit is that? These the guys we all loyal to. These the guys who you supposed to be loyal to. So you will steal my gun on the block, a gun that we need for war. You will steal it. Just so you can carry it around and take pictures at night on your phone. You'll steal my pack. I'll steal your pack. We'll snake each other. If I get bumped with a gun, they let you out. You will call a detective who let you out and tell him that they got guns. They got 4 guns on the block right now in the cut. And then they come and grab all 4 of us. And we be like, damn, who gave us up? You don't need no paperwork for that. That was the agreement. We let you out. You give us 4 guns. It happens every day in the trenches. It happens every day. You think the police just riding up and going straight to the motherfucking spot where the drugs was? Hell no, they ain't. The nigga who out there told on you. Hey, look, perfect example of this shit. Perfect example. Y'all remember when FBG Young, it's a video when he was getting arrested. He was getting arrested and they was pulling all the weed out of his pants. They went right to the weed in his pants. He said, how you think I knew the weed was in your pants, man? How you think I knew the weed was in your pants? Somebody who young, trying to talk to their girl or something that was on the block with him, called the police on him. That was just evident. You don't need no damn paperwork. They doing this shit every day, man. And then saying gang, gang behind it. Like, for real. Nigga called the police on FBG Young, and then the police ride right up on him, going in drawers and say, how you think we knew it was in your drawers? We wasn't out here hanging around. They letting you know. Look around, bruh. One of these dudes called on you. He got the pack in his drawers. They went straight in his drawers, bruh. I'm talking about straight. Soon they hopped out. Come on, man. Give me the rest of it. Yeah, peer pressure is hard in the streets, man. I'm telling you. Person have a gun, they don't want to shoot. Man, you scary. You don't want to shoot the gun, man. You can't hang with us. And now you done killed the motherfucker. Now you dead because they done sent you off. And now you can't tell the police that they the ones who sent you off because that's snitching. That's tricking a nigga off the street. You might as well say y'all snitched on them. Y'all tricked them off the street. Y'all told a person who don't shoot guns to go and shoot or to put a gun in his hand and say if he don't do it, he can't hang with y'all. That peer pressure, a motherfucker, man. You just got to be your own leader. If you let somebody else dictate your pace, you're going to be in for one, man. That's just all to it. Oh, y'all, man, I want to talk about Pooh Shiesty. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. It's 676 people in the building, man. Smash that like button. Only 225 likes out of an hour and a half. Smash that like button. Send me a cash out. I want to talk about Pooh Shiesty now real quick, man. Because he another person, when I say tricking people off the streets. You done came home. Bruh. And then they say he paid his co-defendants $5,000. $5,000, bruh. You paid your co-defendants. Niggas finna do 20, 30 years. Like, that's why I be saying, like, you gotta definitely know what you're gonna be into before you get into it. They say Pooh Shiesty paid the co-defendants $5K. Everybody who went on that with him. So y'all done went on a mission for $5K and recorded y'all own downfall. You really, hey, look, if I was Gucci, I would have let them put out the tape. Now you gonna say I'm snitching? Can I press charges now? Niggas recorded their whole mission, man. And we heard that lawyer get on the news right in our face and say they don't have any evidence on Pooh Shiesty. They're lying. Their witnesses is lying. They don't have any evidence. They don't have any videos. They don't have this. They don't have that. This is a whole witch hunt. And Pooh Shiesty, he knowing what he did, and instead of knowing what Pooh Shiesty did and thinking what he did, like, man, I fucked up. He laughing. I'm finna come home. They ain't got none. They got the whole video, man. Niggas finna get life in prison over $5K, man. You could have stood in front of a liquor store and bagged for some change for 28 days and got $5,000. That's why I say that 30-second money ain't good, man. That little, hey, let's go down to Memphis real quick money. That shit ain't never good, man. Anybody tell you something like that, ride with me real quick, come down here with me real quick, we finna get this money. Anything they say real quick, because they gonna add quick in front of, we can make this shit quick. Hey, it's always bad, man, at the end, bro. That's why I ain't never go out of town, bro, to sell no drugs with nobody. Can't nobody say I sold no drugs with him or none of that. He went out of town. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Shit. I seen from a distance people getting 50 years. In Ohio, 25 years, 30 years. I ain't need to go down there. Shit. He sold what? He sold a detective 2 times and got 50 years. Shit. That ain't even worth it. Yeah, he had little cars. He was on 4Gs. He had 5, 6 cars, Jeeps with the no doors and shit, but it don't add up to 50 years, man. Now he's selling all that shit. Now he calling home. Hey, I need you to take that car down to the dealership. They're gonna give you $8,000 for it. Cause he want all the money in jail with him. He don't want you to hide nothing. The person who going to do all the shit for, he gonna tell you, hey, I'll give you $50 for doing it for me. I can't really do nothing right now. Nigga, you just got $20,000 off that shit. I'm finna take my ass off the rip. I'm finna take my shit off the rip. Especially any female. A nigga go to jail and he get the call the time about some sell a car and shit like that, and that's how you get to work. But before he got locked up, you was putting gas in it. You was getting it fixed. That's your car. He in jail. That's your shit. On there, don't let it be in your name. Report it stolen. I hate when niggas do that, bro. My homies them used to do that. Call home, bro, and take the car from their girl. Sell it. I ain't got no commissary because you up in that gambling or smoking weed, and they charging you $500 for a fucking 7. Like, keeping everything. Ain't shit leaving out my house. No rims, no TVs, no nothing. On everything, bro. Better sell your better do what Lil J do and get the pimping. You want them some of that pimp juice? And nigga Lil J about to let her loose. It was a transformer on the deck. And Lil J seen her sitting on the bench and he, ooh, sweet baby, 7 days. I'm talking 365. Soon as the guards go, Lil J arrive. You acting like he never did it before. Butter acting like he never seen it before. Butter, please. We know you seen it before. Take your shoes off before you touch that floor. Now you wanna put your feet on the trance, Lil J. I say you wanna put your feet on the trance. I'm finna remix Nelly for Lil J. Soon he get out. He come out making music. He come out making that whippity woppity whip. I got something for his ass. He make that motherfucker whippity wop music. And say, you wanna put your feet on the rug now. You wanna, hey. Hey, that's my song right there, Pimp Juice. That's our era right there. That's when it was music, man. Dear Ma, how you doing? It's your son now. Pick up the mic and put the drugs down. You hear me? It's common sense. I'm trying to do some things that make mama proud, bruh. Like, hey, look, a lot of y'all better take advantage while y'all mama's here, bruh. A lot of y'all better take advantage while y'all mama's here, bruh. I'm telling y'all, man, when mama gone, bruh, you gonna wish you wouldn't have disrespected mama, bruh. You're gonna wish you would have listened to mama, man, because once mama gone, the family break in half on everything. You don't have to talk to no siblings. That shit extra, really. You know what I'm talking about? And that's the way life is, bro. So if you got your mama, man, respect your mama, bro. Listen to moms, bro. Mom's only telling you shit that she done been through, bro. Hey, shout out T Taylor, man. Shout out T Taylor. Appreciate the love, support. Shout out T Taylor. Yeah. Hey, they said it's weed on the Fetty now. It's definitely weed on the Fetty. Yeah, don't disrespect moms, man. You know, they got fucking ass to them. Sweet. Yeah, man, we got to get this shit right, man. We got to get a lot of things right, man. But it's gonna take for people to start talking up, though. It's gonna take a lot of people to talk up, bro. Like at least if you out there on the block, bro, you see some kids with some guns, bro. Don't be hanging with them. Cause if you grown and you hang with some kids, bro, that's child neglect. I think that shit should be a crime though. Cause all the gang members, they dependent on the young motherfuckers. So you could easily get them on that charge of neglect. Neglect to a child, bro. I don't want I don't want no motherfucking 30-year-old hanging with my 15-year-old. I don't want it on everything. I don't want my 15-year-old hanging with no 22-year-old. I just don't. Cause I know when I was in the streets, the older guys influence people. They see the police coming down the street and they give you the gun. I got a felon, they give you the gun. What the fuck you gave me the gun for? You got a felon, so you gonna give me the gun. But you saying you love me and we gang. Come on, man. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, man. Or you giving me the gun and telling me to run with the motherfucker and the police shoot me now. But then you going to my mama talking about some, I told him not to run. For real? Or did you give him the gun and tell him to run? Hey, man, hey, look, I'm going to tell you like this. You're going to do whatever you got to do to make sure your kids survive. You're going to do whatever you got to do. I'm talking about scrabble with them, squabble with them. You're going to do whatever you got to do on everything. If y'all got to hide 10 fades like y'all in California, then it's going to be some fades in this motherfucker. But you ain't just going to do what you want to do until you can pay your own bills. When you can pay your own bills, shit, that's when you can do what you want to do. You could gradually do what you want to do. Or if you think you grown before you get grown and you insist to leave, go ahead. See how the sharks treat you on the street. Cause ain't nobody giving up shit, man. Ain't nobody giving you nothing, man. I'm telling you. You can have an apartment, man, and ain't nobody gonna bring you a pillow over to that motherfucker. Ain't no more house warmers and none of that. You gotta have some good support. When you see them house warmers on Instagram, them damn. All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. I forgot to plug up the computer, man. I'm sorry. You see, I told you Trench News ain't perfect. I seen that motherfucker say on 10%. I still kept talking to y'all, man. I ain't perfect. Everybody make mistakes. I only touched that truck 3 more times since. Swipe gave that DJU damn. Then went dark. I don't know what DJU at, man. I hope he doing good, though. I was just mad at DJU, man. Because I felt like DJU was trying to get an IRS a alley hoop. He could have got on my platform and cried. Shit. I would have interviewed him if he would have cried on my platform. And then he had fake tears. That's what pissed me off. His tears weren't real. His tears was fake. He say, I don't talk about Lil Durk. I don't talk about Bang-Soo. Trenches News make all the money from him. Man, somebody told me that I was pissed off. I said, ain't that about a bitch? Now I got the IRS calling me and shit. Talking about I ain't report something. For sure. All right, y'all. What y'all see out there? Talk to me. I talk back, man. Smash that like button for me, y'all. You can't smash the like button, just send me a cash out. All the cash outs, man, going towards feeding the homeless this weekend, man, because it's been hot. We've been trying to get out there yesterday. Today it's gonna be hot, man. It's a heat wave. So, and then it'll melt everything. Shit. By the time we get to the people to feed them, shit, it'll be cold. It's so hot out there. So we trying to wait till the heat go down a little bit to go out there and get them food and water and shit like that. The little that we can. But yeah, hey, look, I want to tell y'all something. Anybody on my channel, man, hey, look, give back, man. If you see somebody out there, hey, bro, them people need waters and shit, bro. Get it to them. I'm telling you, check on the elderly, bro. If you got older people in your family, check on them, bro. They'll be in them houses, bro, and they'll be dead. It's hot. If everybody ain't got no AC or no fans, bro, you know, and if you ain't got no AC and no fan, and you could just sit there in a house and start sweating. That's how hot it is, man. So, hey, make sure everybody stay hydrated, bro. If you see somebody look like they about to fall out, man, you buy them a bottle of water, man. Because you could die, bro. I'm talking about if you go back to 1995 in Chicago, it was a heat wave that killed like 700 plus people. A heat wave. San Diego drug bust. All right. Just let me know what y'all want to run across, man, or what you want me to see, react to, or whatever. I'm here. Hood fella started off with San Diego drug bust.
Seven's Shelby Bremer is outside the federal building downtown. Shelby, prosecutors just detailed this operation. What have you learned?
Yeah, hey, Monica. Well, 28 people were arrested, and police are still looking for 2 people that they call fugitives named in this grand jury indictment. Now, this was a collaboration of the FBI, state, and local law enforcement, and they say that this investigation began in 2024, and it focused on alleged members of the West Coast Crips.
San Diego is a paradise, but it is not a gangster's paradise.
The feds say the West Coast Crips ran an open-air drug market at 2900 Imperial Avenue, where investigators believe thousands of people repeatedly bought cocaine base in 2025, averaging 20 pounds each week, with an estimated street value of more than $500,000. Prosecutors say the market was also what they called a backdrop for violence, pointing to a drive-by shooting back in January that left 2 people injured. Authorities say they wiretapped conversations, used confidential sources, and trained a camera on the market every day for more than a year. And as part of the operation this morning, law enforcement says they confiscated 11 pounds of cocaine, $14,000 cash, and 2 handguns. The feds say at least 22 of the defendants have prior felony convictions and are now charged with conspiracy to distribute cocaine and cocaine base.
This was a bustling crack market operating with impunity and audacity, making millions of dollars a month, just a mile or two from Petco Park, the Gaslamp Quarter, downtown businesses, luxury condos, restaurants, hotels, you name it. It was a one-stop shop for addiction, violence, and human suffering.
Now, one of those defendants did appear in federal court this afternoon, and I had a chance to speak to some of his family members who said that they had no idea what was happening until they got a call that he had been arrested this morning. Several other defendants are expected in court tomorrow. Reporting live from downtown, Shelby Bremer, NBC7.
Thank you, Shelby.
All right, well, tonight, 150 pounds of weed off the streets tonight after a drug bust in the River Valley. Thanks for joining us here at 6 o'clock. I'm Doug Warner.
And I'm Allie Lynch. During a routine traffic stop in Crawford County, Arkansas State Police seized more than 150 pounds of marijuana. The woman there on your screen, the driver, was taken into custody and sent to the Crawford County Detention Center on a $50,000 bond. According to ASP, she told police she was traveling from California to Whitehall, Arkansas. The 28-year-old was booked on 2 felony charges, possession with purpose to deliver and possession of drug paraphernalia.
AI agents. Well, hey, don't be scared. Here's how Monday.com makes agents clear, easy, and user-friendly.
We now have the mugshot for the Jacksonville firefighter accused of coordinating deals to sell crack cocaine. Action News Jax learned about Latavia Stevens' arrest yesterday. Action News Jax' Deja Mayfield is live, and Deja, police say Stevens committed these crimes a year before he was hired.
Yeah, Tanika, but it wasn't until July 9th that the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office said
Well, your voice matters, and an East Texas mother reached out to us for help.
We now have the mugshot for the Jacksonville firefighter accused of coordinating deals to sell crack cocaine. Action News Jax learned about Latavia Stevens' arrest yesterday. Action News Jax' Deja Mayfield is
Smash that like button. Damn, who made her do that? And yeah, she look like a J. I ain't gonna even lie. They would have been better off sending the grandma and the granddaddy out. She looked like she looked like soon as she got pulled over, goddamn, she started scratching. They say the firefighter selling crack, man. That's crazy. Hey, Memo 600, he off house arrest, it look like. Look like Memo 600 cut off his house arrest bracelet, man. He free. He ain't part of the pipeline. Memo 600 ain't part of the pipeline no more, man. He ain't part of the pipeline. Y'all think Durk coming home still? Cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded. Hold on, let me check on the pipeline. Let me check and see what they said Memo charged for, because Memo cut off his band yesterday. Pipeline, Chicago. Pipe Lords. Pipe Lords. That's the name. Pipe Lords. Hold on, let me check on the Pipe Lords. I seen Memo cut off his bracelet, man. I'm trying to find out what's going on.
New here at 6 o'clock, an NBC5 investigative team has learned that a free-flowing gun pipeline between Georgia and Chicago has been shut down by federal authorities.
Unfortunately, not before an arsenal of illicit guns have made it to the streets and been used in violent crimes for years. Our investigative reporter Chuck Gowdy is joining us now with how these guns were smuggled north. Chuck?
Stephen Ellis and 5 men tied to Chicago street gangs appeared in a music video with machine guns hoisted over their heads. Guns they referred to by the code word pipe and themselves as the Pipe Lords, according to U.S. investigators. The men tonight facing federal charges accused of making legal gun buys in Georgia, then supplying the arsenal to their gang brothers in Chicago. This man accused of being at the top of the Chicago gang gun trafficking pyramid, 28-year-old Anthony Edmonds, seen here holding a Glock pistol that authorities say had been converted into a fully automatic machine gun. The beginning of the gun pipeline here in Athens, Georgia, where beginning in the year 2020, authorities say Edmond fed a 785-mile pipeline to Chicago, where gang leaders were stockpiling weapons. According to newly filed federal charges in Georgia, Edmond purchased guns from 5 different retail stores, falsifying paperwork and circumventing federal law. In custody now are 28-year-old Rafael Ralphie Enriquez, a Chicago gang operative with a violent criminal history stretching back more than a decade. And in custody, this Chicago man, 34-year-old Melvin Griffin, whose first gun arrest was 12 years ago. This music video, recorded in Georgia, is cited by federal prosecutors in their grand jury indictment, in which authorities say several of the accused Chicago gangbangers are seen brandishing Glock pistols that resemble those illegally bought for the pipeline. Investigators say the video, entitled Switchy, is a tribute to the illegal switches that turn regular pistols into fully automatic weapons. The alleged producer of the gun video is this man, 29-year-old accused Chicago gang member Elijah Lucina. He's a fugitive. And this 5th suspect, 28-year-old Keontis Reed, is also not in federal custody, but with good reason. The NBC Chicago investigative team has found Reed. He was arrested for shooting an unarmed 16-year-old boy in the head 4 months ago near this intersection in South Bend, Indiana. Investigators say the killing may have occurred during a drug buy gone bad. Reed is now in local custody here at the St. Joseph County Jail, facing murder charges and being held without bond. Investigators have not revealed whether the .45 caliber pistol Reed is accused of using to kill the teenager was one of these obtained through the Georgia to Chicago pipeline. ATF is the primary agency on the gun pipeline case. Agents from U.S. Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms tonight have pieced together a remarkable timeline of guns from Georgia and violent crimes in Chicago, beginning with gun shipments by car and even via checked luggage on commercial flights coming into O'Hare. The guns later used in murders, carjackings, armed robberies, or just for personal protection, which you may need if you're in that line of work.
But hopefully by shutting this pipeline down, hopefully that means less violent crime in Chicago?
Well, you would hope so.
All right.
That's the sound of an American oil company hard at work. Want to be a part of it? Listen up.
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, and I'm the CEO of Phoenix Energy. I look forward to you joining us at our next webinar where you can drill deeper into our bond offering. We currently
What everybody saying? He say AMF, get away from bloodhounds. They gotta get you. Oh yeah, eventually when they go broke, they gonna rob them. Everybody going to turn state's evidence. Imagine coming into your Airbnb after the music video. Hey, Memo of house arrest. Memo of house arrest. He off home confinement. I guess he just fighting this case from the streets now. He was the first. No, he ain't the first. Mellow Buck's daddy is actually the first that I seen. Mellow Daddy Buck's facing 6 months. The max is 6 months for selling the ATF 13 guns, man. I don't know how he did that, but Durk need his lawyer. Feds more than likely right behind them. Now you can't put it back up as a rental for a month. Damn. Oh yeah, for sure. Big Head Diddy, what's up? With that type of case, the guy who brought all the guns, all he got to do is tell who he gave the guns to. I guess the feds wouldn't have enough evidence for that either. If I gave you 20 guns and I gave him 20 guns and gave him 20 guns that I purchased, people would say that ain't no evidence either. That ain't no evidence. Yes, it is. The motherfucker who made the purchase saying that he gave the guns to you. See, that's the difference between. See, a lot of people seen what happened in Atlanta with Thug now, and they get it confused with the FBI. They get it confused. They get Young Thug and Lucci and NBA YoungBoy case. Even though NBA YoungBoy was in the feds, he still ain't beat nothing. Beating the case is you walking out the front door. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Can't smash the like button, support the channel. Money sign NENE3837, the cash app. QR code on the screen. Smash that like button. Yeah, people don't understand that, man. They think when the feds come, they just come and start throwing charges. The feds don't do that, bro. The feds come because first of all, they come when it's like some type of federal racketeering. They come when you cross state lines, interstate, the shit like that, railroads, that's their property, so they coming. And airplanes, not only that, they coming, and when they come, like, they just don't say you did it. It's always your homie, your friend, like somebody. You ain't never seen the feds do no shit like Young Thug and them travel. You never seen that in no feds. You ain't never heard the feds, nobody getting up there and say, I don't recall. If Woody would have been in the feds and he said he don't recall, Woody would have been Woody would have been in jail right now. He would have been in jail right now if he would have said if that was a Fed case. And Young Thug now. The feds don't make no deals to everybody. Everybody don't get out with 5 years and 20 years probation. That's the state. That's the motherfuckers who just won't. Oh, we know you're gonna mess up in 20 years. We gonna get you. You gonna come back. You gonna go out there and get another gun and drive with no license. We gonna catch you. That's the state. The feds, if you catch a gun charge, they could pick it up, bro. Like for real. You could catch one gun charge with the state and get caught with another one. The feds could come to Cook County and say, we picking that up. And now you in the feds. Like they don't just come though. They don't just come. Once they come and get you, they own to you, you know. Yeah. That's the setup. 20 years probation is the setup all day. You can't do nothing as a felon, bro. I'm telling you, it's like a setup. You can't be around nobody. Man, I went to the joint at least about, no bullshit, bro, 12, 13 times for gang contact. I don't know if y'all know what that means. The gang contact. I'm just gonna name one time a big incident where y'all know everybody. Crack from Gyro City. Lil B, STL Lil B, Boss Trail them. It was a whole bunch of people out there, bro. And goddamn, the police rolled up. The police rolled up. And they ran everybody ID. And they said, you on parole. You can't be around gang members. And at this time, people were still going back. You was going to 17th and State. And then the joint was picking you up. So the parole boy was picking you up from the parole. Your parole agent or the van was coming to get you from the police station. You ain't have to go to Cook County. You ain't have to go to Cook County at all. You was going straight back to Stateville that day. They was coming to get your ass. Or whenever they come get you from the police station. You ain't had to go to Cook County. But I done went back so many times, bro, for being around gang members, bro. I was with my cousin on 75th. They took me back. Parole violation. Being around the gang contact. They started doing that shit so much, they don't even do it no more. Like, people start complaining, bro. Like, my mama a felon. I can't be around my mama. My uncle, everybody that's some kin to me, damn near a felon. I can't be around them. So they stopped doing it, really. They stopped the stop and frisk, too. They started filing lawsuits on that stop and frisk shit, where the police just blitz you and, run up on you and do it. But they need stop and frisk now, though. I do agree, man. They should come back with stop and frisk because the kids running around with guns, bro, and just killing people, man. For real. They need stop and frisk for these little motherfuckers. But back then, they was just hopping out on us and, if you got a gun on your ass caught. They ain't have to have no probable cause. They just pull up and hop out. That was the detectives, though. The blue and whites, they don't do shit. They scary, but the detectives, they'll hop out on you and just search you. Bust everybody down. Come with 4-5 cars. Ain't nowhere to run. They box y'all in. Catch 4 guns. Yeah, you can't go to no housing project. You can't go to no CHA property. You can't go nowhere what the government own, bro, or it's a violation. But I went to jail at least a nice amount of times, bro, for gang contact alone, bro. I was so pissed. I was pissed off, bro. I remember when I got out on parole and went back 2 days later. Because my agent say I ain't called in, man, and I called the hotline number. 2 days later. Went right back to Stateville. NRC, that shit hell. You sitting in nothing but concrete, bro. NRC, nothing but concrete, man. Everything made of concrete. The walls, all the walls. You ain't seeing shit but concrete in Stateville. Concrete and metal doors, steel doors. Oh, that's tough, man. But the worst of the worst, man, when I did that, when the TV judge said no bond on the cigarette, bro, that I'm talking about, I still had nightmares about that shit. I still had nightmares about that. For me even going to jail for a cigarette, bro. I was smoking on an L platform and a bomb jumped up. What I thought was a bomb. It was an undercover police. He say, freeze. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? I put my hand up. I ain't got no gun on me or none of this shit. Man, I'm telling you, they took me to jail, bro. It's like, you got your ID on you? I was like, nah, I ain't got my ID on me. He said, oh, we got to take you in, man. I went to the county. TV judge. It wasn't no judge in front of me. It was a fucking TV judge. The TV judge, everybody who went in front of her, she just said, continuance, continuance, continuance. I get up there thinking like, man, I'm up in here for this shit. I'm finna get out. Bro, she said, Mr. Wiley, case number, no bond. And gave me a buck rise. I said, Bill. You hear me? Man, I called every word, every name in the book. And like the first, after she said that, man, I at least got off about 50 curse words by the time the guards grabbed me. I'm explaining to the guards, they talking about, we know what you talking about, man, but just chill. Ain't no motherfucking chill. Nigga, did you just hear me say I'm up here for a Newport? Hell yeah, that video court early too. Early as hell. You up in there, you waiting at in the county. Video court used to be at goddamn it 8 o'clock in the 8:30 on everything. 7:30 in the morning. Motherfucker starting video court. The TV judge. Oh my mama, you had to be a big figure for a TV judge to set you a bond. Like they knew you was a killer, and they like, man, set them a bond. Bro, they ain't set me no bond. Man, they put me on Division 9 too. And the BDs, they try to clown me, bro. The BDs was like, man, bro, hey, Swipe, chill out, bro. You gonna be all good, bro. You gonna be good. I'm like, bro, this ain't the principle, bro. First of all, when I came on the deck, the BDs, the first thing they gave me was a roll of tissue and a knife. They ain't give me no bar soap. They ain't give me no towel. They ain't give me no shower shoes. They gave me a roll of tissue, them thick ass rolls of tissue, and a knife. So when I went in the cell, I'm confused about why I'm up here anyway. I got to kicking on the door. They like, folks, we telling everybody in the world. I say, I don't get no fuck, nigga. I ain't up here for no murder. I'm up here for a cigarette. Boom, 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 boom. Kick the door off that mother. And then the white, hey, I want a white shirt. He come up there, lieutenant. He say, man, I'm going to go and check your name. If you up in here for anything else, I'm taking your ass to the hole. I say, go and check. He came back. He got to laughing like, bro, we finna take you to Division 2, bro. On everything. I went to Division 2, the workers dorm. And then I got my get back on the BDs over there. You know, on the workers dorm, you get to do the uniforms. You know, so when you do the jail uniforms, you know, the good uniforms, the dirty uniforms, the used uniforms, the ones that look crappy. Everybody who said something to me, I gave their ass a small uniform. You know what I'm talking about, like that. Hey, Swipe, hook us up. I ain't hook you up shit. Remember, hey, I wouldn't have had this job if I was listening to your ass on everything. I ain't staying nowhere. I ain't finna be swinging no knife and I only got a motherfucking cigarette charge. Like, what? For a cigarette, bro? You gotta be out your rabbit ass mind, bro. On some real shit. Yeah, the BDs try to clown me though. They tried. They tried. They tried it for a little bit, you know. Swipe, you bogus, bro. Why you trying to get off the deck, man? We over here deep. Like, I don't care how deep y'all is, nigga. I'm trying to get movement. If I'm gonna be up in the county, at least I could be somewhere where we out all day. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's worth for a cigarette or trespassing or something like that, bro. You don't deserve to be on no Division 9, bro. Like Division 9, straight for the killers, bro. Straight for killers. Home, like I wouldn't even put nobody with no home invasion. Well, home invasion gotta go over there. But like the average robbery and shit, like a petty robbery, I wouldn't put them on 9, bro. You might die. You know, they stabbing people over there. They killing people over there, bro. You know, motherfucker getting to on the phone and you dead. Like, nah, bro, I ain't finna stay up here. If I deserve to be on 9, I'm gonna be on 9. But if I don't deserve to be up there, hell no, nigga, I'm kicking on the door. I ain't no flunky on my mama. And my auntie worked in it. When my auntie worked up in there, she retired now. My auntie worked up in there. My homie now from same gang. You know what I'm talking about? They and Breed, Pac-Man Breed. He from the village. His name Pac-Man, rest in peace. So I was up in there, and the BDs try to come at me about Duck now. They saying, man, bro, you be over there, bro, with them, and they killing the guys and shit. So my guys there from same gang came up there. They got the extorting the BDs that was on the deck. They got the extorting everybody. And so the people got smart and they started dropping kites like, man, the dudes over here extorting us for our commissary and our phone cards. And soon when they got my homies them off the deck, I'm outside because I work the deck. You hear me? My auntie got me the job, both shifts. Both shifts I'm working. Both shifts I was working, bro. The morning shift and the night shift. My auntie plugged. So soon my homies them left off the deck. Everybody on the deck said it together. You hear me? Hey, Swipe, you might as well pack your shit too. We finna beat you on everything, bro. I slid to the door. Hey, Williams. Hey, Williams, you'll call my auntie? He like, hey, man, I ain't finna keep on calling your auntie. Hey, look, this is emergency 911. Call my auntie. Man, I'm going to call her, man. She say she ain't coming over here, man. Ain't nothing I can do for you. Hey, look, tell my auntie it's an emergency, man. My auntie come over there. What you want? Hey, auntie, I got to move off the deck. Hey, look, out of all these sales, at least about 30 of them going to get me. Hey, my auntie say, I ain't finna move you. I finna move they ass. Who you want move? I say, auntie, this ain't how the street work. You got to move me. Because my homie them took a lot of shit from them. The commissary and cars. And, hey, look, my auntie moved me over there with Brick now. On everything. I moved over there with Brick and Taylor now. She say, where you want to go? I say, I want to go over there with Brick. On everything, she put me in Division 11. Me and Brick and them going to church seeing each other. Me, Brick, and Taylor. We checking in the church just to see each other. You hear me? On my mama, bro. I got right over there with Brick and them. My auntie say, where you want to go? I say, I want to go to Division 11. What that Brick on? CJ? They on one of them. On my mama, bro. I got over there with Brick. We going to the motherfucking, we going to church. Hey, Brick, sign up for church, Brick. Sign up for church tonight. On everything. We going to church on Sundays, all that shit, just to kick it with each other, bro. Nah, I ain't see that. You talking about Ramika. I finna look it up. Smash that like button, bro. Smash that like button, y'all. You can't smash the like button, send a cash app to Nene, man. Let them know you support the channel. We appreciate it. Shout out to T. Taylor, too. Hey, your baby mama called and say, bring the kids back. I'll give you $500. Oh, that's the trick. That's the trick right there. Baby mama call you, say bring the kids back, $500. Is the police waiting? Is the police waiting with her? I don't see it. I don't see it, hood fella. Where it's at? Checking in from South Carolina. Shout out to you all fast, y'all. Swipe getting it together now. I was locked up with people with crazy stories. Why they got locked up? Hey, what's up with the real Romika? Romika Blackman?
in Inglewood to remember a woman who was loved by many.
The love she showed everybody. Y'all showed it all.
The Gyla, what's up, Gyla? Checking in from Gary. Shout out to Glen Park, man. Shout out to Gary, Glen Park. Well, shout out to all them, man. I don't gangbang or none of that. So shout out to the bottom, 4-9, and all of Gary, Indiana. Shout out to the whole Gary, Indiana, man. On everything. We need another Michael Jackson to come out that motherfucker. Hey, man. Hey, look. I ain't got to hit up Flacco and tell him that he cooked. This what they do, man. This what everybody do. Everybody, they jump around, bro. I ain't jumping around. I'm saying Durk cooked from the jump. I ain't jumping around. See, look, this what they do. They say Durk cooked, and then they see a little something that they think something, and then they say, oh, Durk coming home. And then they go back to Durk cooked. Once the feds come out with more shit, everybody gonna say Durk cooked again, man. So it really don't matter, bro. Like everybody gonna say Durk cooked, and then they gonna come back and say he not cooked. That's what they gonna do, bro. He cooked. You ask me, he cooked. We ain't seen nobody get out the feds that did some shit like this. We haven't. Everybody said that everybody who goes to the feds, they always say the internet, especially the internet. They don't got nothing when they do. Yeah, somebody tried to tell me that yesterday. You said that about Young Thug. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build
Builders. It's not our job title. It's a mindset. Phase 44. We're done. Done waiting. Done accepting something can't be done. We're here to build.
So you see it right there? Trenches News predicts Young Thug will get 5 years if he pleads guilty. You know? Hey, that's the type of shit I predict. You hear me? Everybody, they be acting like they don't see this shit. I ain't never say Young Thug was gonna get life. Hey, with a state court, Trenches News predicts a year ago, before Young Thug and them got out, predicts Young Thug will get 5 years if he pleads guilty. What Young Thug get? What Young Thug? Everybody don't get a flashback. Everybody don't get a flashback, man. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Vlad TV though. I appreciate it, Vlad. When a person say something and it come true, hey, make sure you put it up there like you saying he wrong. Because ain't nobody gonna apologize to say Trenches News is right the whole time. Y'all ain't gonna apologize. A lot of people ain't gonna, apologize. You say if Durk get out, you'll start rapping in U40. Oh yeah, he definitely ain't getting out then. He definitely ain't getting out. Hey, just listen to me though, man. I only tell you shit that I done been through, bro. I don't tell you shit that's based off like half the people who talking about if somebody gonna get out of jail or paperwork ain't never been through shit. Crackheads, rockheads, meth heads on everything. Ain't never been through nothing, But we gonna find out their story soon. Cause they told me it's some trafficking involved, man. So I'm gonna find out a lot of people's stories soon, man. I got somebody who know they ass. Hit my inbox. Oh, you been trafficking, huh? Okay. We finna make a documentary on that shit. You wanna study plate?
Now to a mass shooting that cost a young college student nearly everything.
A mother, brother, and cousin were all shot and killed inside their own home on the 4th of July. We know that 2 others were shot and survived. Our Sade Grace spoke to the family member who was just steps away and heard it all happen. Sade?
Jim and Marie, Frank Mixon says he doesn't want his family's death to be another number, another statistic, but he wants people to know he lost a mother, a little brother, and a cousin.
Throughout all of this, I really cannot get them images out of my head.
Images Frank Mixon will never be able to erase. His family shot and killed inside their own home.
Man, that's crazy because I thought they solved that shit, man. They still ain't got no motherfucker from that. Police ain't shit.
Why do you need an LLC? Even if it's your first business, you don't want to link the business with your personal life and properties. But how do we do it without wasting weeks on paperwork? With Taylor Brands, I formed my LLC while sitting on the beach in the sun. I just go to their site, enter my LLC state, add the business name, answer a few questions, and that's it. The biggest benefit of using Taylor Brands is that it goes beyond
The Alabama Department of Corrections says stopping contraband from entering state prisons is an around-the-clock effort as smugglers continue finding new ways to get illegal items on the inside. ABC 30 through 40's I-Team Gracie Johnson, she got
Police need help tracking down the person who shot this 75-year-old woman. We told you on Channel 2 Action News at 4, the woman was shot as she was giving out food to people in need. Channel 2's Tom Jones is in East Point Forest.
Hey, Leon. Hey, Leon, I appreciate your support, brother. But we ain't got to watch no damn Al Prophet. I know AJ and Marley, and I know Weatherspoon, the 3 people who going to be on the case. Hey, we already know about that case already. We ain't got to watch no motherfucker over here. I am all them in one on everything, bro. Fuck off my page, man. Stop saying other people put shit on, but stop promoting on other people's pages, bro. Don't tell me what nobody else got. Some real shit. Fuck, I'm gonna watch somebody who ain't from where I'm from. I'm from here. You think I don't know about Durk Third superseding indictment? I know Marley. You from Mike City. Mike used to hang with us. Mike is older than AJ. You hear me? Like, y'all just don't know this, man. This shit deeper than YouTube. You hear me? Like, for real. Mike City, the reason why it's Mike City, he died from a car accident. That's Kenny Rogers' cousin. You hear me? Yeah, I don't need to look at nobody third superseding indictment. I know who AJ is. Anthony Montgomery, I know him personally. You know, I ain't the regular bloggers, man. I keep on telling y'all that shit.
Where the woman's son just can't understand why someone would shoot her.
They still got to get the bullet out.
Justin Gordon says his 75-year-old mother is still in the hospital with a bullet in her back.
She's still in pain, but she's not as in much pain as she was yesterday.
East Point police say someone shot Dorothy Gordon as she passed out food to the needy at this gas station on Washington Road near Camp Creek Parkway. It happened around 9 that Wednesday morning.
Nobody's sane was shoot at 9 o'clock in the morning. So it got to be somebody way out just shooting at somebody.
Actually, police now believe the gunman was sitting in a tree in these woods across from the gas station when the shooter opened fire. Officers say video shows a flash from a tree right when Gordon was hit. Police aren't sure if the shooter intended to hit her or someone else. Her son says the shooting makes no sense.
People who she helps, they were mad too because
Yeah, man, motherfuckers gotta start stepping up, bro. An old lady get shot, man. What if it was your mama, bro? Like, that's some coward ass shit, bro. Motherfuckers just going on. Drug bust by elementary.
It's a fact. This CRM is old, slow. Your team hates it. We've been there. But now we use Monday CRM. It's a CRM that makes your work easy. Faster sales, smarter workflows, less yelling, and zero waiting time.
Zero.
Members are expressing shock tonight after a 20-year-old man was arrested for setting his grandfather's home on fire.
And the arrest comes nearly 2 weeks after that home was destroyed. And investigators say a multi-agency search led them to the suspect. TV20's Majesty Wiggins is at what remains of the home to tell us how the homeowner is reacting to the news of his grandson's arrest.
Well, you can see behind me what remains left of the home as police say the search is over and the suspect is facing charges. Ocala police say 20-year-old Joseph Jamal Hester, who goes by Jamal, was arrested after a search involving the Ocala Police Department Intelligence Unit, the U.S. Marshals Fugitive Task Force, and the Marion County Sheriff's Office. Investigators say they found Jamal Hester at a home in Dunellen. Police say when officers arrived, Hester ran into the woods to hide, but surrendered after being confronted by a canine officer. He now faces an arson charge along with burglary and criminal mischief charges related to prior incidents involving the same home. Jamal Hester's arrest comes after the fire destroyed his grandfather's home on July 3rd. Firefighters were called to the house on Southwest 4th Street around 6:15 that morning. Homeowner Joseph Hester Sr. told TV20 that day he believed his grandson was responsible after a dispute about him no longer being allowed to stay at the home.
This is my home. I'm just down and just hurt.
Hester says his family had owned the home for more than 50 years. He says his mother built the house in 1969. Neighbors say they were shocked to see the home burning, describing the area as a quiet place where people look out for each other.
We just moved in. Everyone's nice. You just go outside, wave, and everyone's just nice. You can walk down the street and it feels safe. It's really sad to know that your family member could do that to you.
Surveillance video also shows who appears to be Jamal Hester running away.
That's crazy, bruh. Man, I ain't never thought about doing shit to my grandparents or none of that. That shit weird, man. That's weird as hell, man. Oh, because he probably told his ass, get your bomb, get out my house. Shit crazy, man.
Hello? Oh my God, Dylan. Everyone watching how we shoot our podcast. We shoot everything inside Riverside. I record our show in 4K, even though
Nobody wins when the family feels.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, my name Lil Tunk.
Lil Tunk in the building, the golden child. You already know.
Golden child. Hey, crazy.
I want to know how it was growing up in the ATL, man.
I ain't need for ATL.
No,
Griffin.
Talking about Z. You talking
I
about
want to know how you feel about Fuck the Streets movement, being around ATL, being an up-and-coming artist.
No, none of ATL got nothing to do with me. So.
Brown eye nigga, brown eye nigga, God, I give no fuck. Had got robbed by brown eye nigga, cheese bitch, now give it up, can't wait.
Now has sidewalk a little after 1 a.m. on Marietta Street. That's just south of where it intersects with Howell Mill Road. Police don't believe that this shooting happened there, but instead happened at another location. They believe someone possibly dropped him off there. No word right now on how that victim is doing, but right now police are working to get any surveillance video from nearby businesses.
In the last 48 hours of me making this video, a Georgia rapper got arrested for a show, and the headline suggests that he was arrested for 6 murders.
Out the gate, I wanted to look into the story to bring to you guys' attention. Now, I bought the indictment, and I'm going to release it. We also can go over the details. Everything surrounded in one day, 2 years ago, May 6, 2024. This rapper been known to being some beef, per se. It seemed like he don't want no associations with Atlanta, despite growing up in the area just 55 minutes west. Today, we're going to go over his story, see who he is, run down on this indictment, pay our respects to the victim that lost his life, and see how authorities made an arrest 2 years post. So before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We'll jump right to it.
Another PSA. Listen, if you ever wish payday came sooner, this might actually help. It's a banking app called Current with a bunch of useful tools. And one of the main tools lets you access up to $750 of your paycheck in advance if you switch over with Current. You get a full set of features like the paycheck advance, overdraft, the bill card, and more. Whether you use code or use the link that's in my bio, the fact I done law bro, seen bro, kept 40 years.
Yeah.
I done seen that. Nigga over that.
So that's like around the time, let's take it back around that time, around school. What was the time you was acting bad?
Like
all the stuff you was going, why you was acting bad?
People got their own narratives of me. I ain't just no trouble child. Like,
yeah.
I ain't just like, it's how you like how we is to each other. Like if I don't like you, you gonna hate me though. But if you cool with me, you gonna love me. It's just me.
Fam, that was Vonnie and Lindsay, also known by his rap stage name Lil Toon, known for his popular track on TikTok called Popular Loner.
I draw rapper drill and traumatized. I'm not a one-hit wonder. Think about love, bro, then wrong.
Growing up in Griffin, how was it like making music there? Like, is it hard to be an artist there?
Like due to the street?
Yeah. Because I never heard of Griffin.
So like,
you probably the first artist I heard from there.
I'm the first artist to make it out of there though. You got niggas like Jody Breeze. Know what that is?
You telling me now?
I don't know. I know he from Griffin. His name Jody Breeze. I know he was big before. But like I'm the first person to just like make it out of Griffin. But it's 4 sides in Griffin, and we got 1 Walmart. We got 4 middle schools. You feel me?
Yeah.
So like every side of town got their middle school. When we get to high school, it's 2 sides of town that eat high school. Like it just like you'll run into the people you beefing with easily. But nigga ain't crashing though. So like I ain't no crash dummy. So we had a studio, Jet Taylor, that like the main studio that I locked in. Me and him locked in, I went up, bro.
So you make your music for the streets, or you make your music for the ladies?
Like I got a female fan base, so I gotta start making more music like for the ladies, but my music be for the lady. I don't care what these niggas say.
What's the decision you made that changed everything, like that made you have a career now?
You gotta get out your city.
Damn, that's heavy.
Bro.
Now, over the past 2 years, as Lil Toon make a name for himself in the rap community down there in Georgia, it seems he's been having back and forths with Atlanta rappers, having beef, and some even claim they took his firearms just last year. He responded to that by claiming they broke into his car. There's also been allegations of him telling. He responded to that as well.
nigga. Come get your Drake back, twin, on Bree. We got your Glock in, we got your Drake, twin. Me and look on my mom.
I would not know this is internet for entertainment. None of y'all know me, and y'all only hear what y'all see on the internet. Come on, stop lying, man. Nigga ain't never took no damn Drake from me, man. Nigga went up out my car and this on bro go ask about the Drake. What happened about it? Y'all to my nigga crying in the backseat, be for real, gang. Like what? Crying in the backseat, twin. I was on some short shit. And who the hell did I snitch on? Y'all scared me with the rat stuff. And then y'all on some gay shit. Y'all argue to my somebody made me cry in the back of a car. But a video, that video from 2 years ago, bro. I was crying because I was drunk, twin. My first time getting drunk, twin. My partner's birthday. Like, you niggas are gay.
Now, the reason I showed you that is because the person he was referencing to, he was crying for, was his homie, which is the reason why he's locked up to this day. That's going over a lot of people's heads, which made me bring it to you guys' attention. You see, back in 2024, May 6th, Vonnie had traveled to an address of 935 Marietta Street, where, according to the affidavit, a young man by Keontae Gilbert to take property from him. They also pointed a firearm at a Heed Smith to take property from him. During the commission of those felonies, somebody turned the gun on Javante, and he was killed. May he rest in peace and love condolences to his family. Now, we gotta assume Lil Tunk had ran out on Javante. And it's important to know that as of right now, other than the facts that I gave you, the details on how exactly that robbery took place is not disclosed in this indictment. Possibly the police report. But the only thing Lil Tunk did was put him in a song featuring Hurricane Wisdom.
This game, you're not ready for it.
Takedown, trying to stifle, bro. I've been turned up my savage. Extra dicks inside my pants, you know, little too different. Since I tried that honest shit, I just been had so many
Howell Mill Road. Police don't believe that this shooting happened there, but instead happened at another location. They believe someone possibly dropped him off there. No word right now on how that victim is doing, but right now police are working to get any surveillance video from nearby businesses.
Now, because in Georgia, felony murder can be charged multiple times when prosecutors believe one death occurred during multiple different felonies. In this indictment, there were one person killed, Javante Vaughn, but prosecutors allege that the death occurred during 6 separate underlying felonies. So on July 13, 2026, when Lil Luke posted that he had a show.
Yo, it's your boy Lil Tunk. I will be in Barnville, Georgia tonight, live at Club Rendiz, this, whatever you call that shit. We live there tonight. Pull up, throw the napkin, don't turn that bit on like we do every time. Gang bending, nigga.
Which now seems like the police booked it. As soon as he got there, he was charged with 6 felony murders. Felony murder based on attempt armed robbery of Keontae Gilbert. Felony murder based on attempt armed robbery of Ahad Smith. Felony murder based on aggravated assault of Keontae Gilbert. Felony murder based on aggravated assault of Ahad. Felony murder based on aggravated assault with a deadly weapon against Keontae. And felony murder based on aggravated assault with a deadly weapon against.
Man, I ain't understand shit. I just watched it. Them 11 minutes, man. All I get out of it, damn, I can't even tell you what I got out of that shit. A whole bunch of bull. Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't even understand none of that shit. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Sound like somebody took a gun out of his car and then some people started dying or some shit. These kids crazy, man. Yeah. Durk trial is next month, man. Durk trial is actually in Durk trial is 34 days. 33 days and a wake up. So we gonna see if Durk gonna beat it, man. We gonna see if he gonna wiggle his way out this shit like everybody said. But if he don't, hey, look, if Durk get found guilty, I don't want to hear no motherfucker who was saying that the feds don't got nothing. I don't want y'all to even speak on none of this shit no more. Why don't y'all go and start talking about basketball on some real shit, bruh? Because soon when Durk get found guilty, the next excuse gonna be He gonna come back on the appeal. Like they always, it's always something. Just study. Hey, look, you've been defeated. You wrong. Accept it. Smash that like button. Support the channel. Money sign NENE 3837 on Cash App. Smash that like button, y'all. Let me see what else we got here. I see right here. This is clickbait right here. This is what you call clickbait. You got DJ Academics, and he say no more RICO. When did the Fed say that they was throwing out the white car? Did anybody read that on the paperwork? Did anybody read that Marley and AJ on the paperwork? They refused. Like, people just be clickbait, man. And this DJ Academics got that shit on his page. That's why the whole internet confused about what's going on with Lil Durk. Because you got big pages talking about some, they threw it out. They didn't throw out anything, man. Lil Durk got to fight he got to fight two fucking federal cases. He got to fight the murder for hire Lil Pab and the stalking of Lil Pab first. And then he got to go to Chicago and fight the murder for hire, the Banks Enterprise. Or they might just have him fighting from there. What's the word, nerds? Fuck off our page. Chill goof ass out here. Don't come through calling us no motherfucking nerds. Get off our page. You want to be brought back, send me a Cash App. Don't come on our page talking about what's the word, nerds. Did we come on your page to say what's the hype? What's the hype? And call you a hype? Did we do that? Call us no nerds unless we want to be nerds. Don't call us one. We ain't the revenge of the nerds, motherfucker. Trenches News think like a white man. Hey, what a black man think like? I just want to know, Rich, what a black man think like? What a black man think like? Your ass look like you bald-headed and broke. Let me see how you look. Oh, man, come on, man. Boy, your ass look like you DJU son, bro. Like your ass grew up fast than a motherfucker. You look like DJU. Get your goof ass off my page. On here talking, bro. Hey, tomorrow I'm putting it on members only. Tomorrow I'm putting it on, matter of fact, tomorrow when I go live, I'm putting it on members only. On everything. This is gonna separate all you motherfuckers. You're gonna have to pay to hear me talk now. Since you trolling motherfuckers on everything. I'm gonna make sure that you don't see Trenches News on lives. I'm gonna make sure. Hey, look, and if you ain't got no membership and I fuck with you, I'm gonna make you a mod for 24 hours so you can watch the show. On everything. I'm gonna show you. You're gonna pay to watch Trenches News. Oh, King Belly, I'll make you a mod tomorrow then. I'm doing members only. Until I stop seeing it. Till I stop seeing the comments. Nigga say you think like a white man. Hey, look, that's why I'm still alive, ain't it? Everybody who think like a ninja is dead in jail. Like, it's a stupid ass song, man. What you talking about? Think like a white man. You getting them too much credit. Why can't you think like a black man just smart? You getting the motherfuckers too much credit. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Just for him saying I think like a white man. Nigga, I think like Trenches News. I'm black. I'm African American. I just can't help that I'm smart, just like them probably, huh? That's what you try to say, they smart? Get your goof ass out of here. You down to your own people. You think like a white man. How the fuck a black man think? To go and rob people and steal and kill and hurt your community, motherfucker? Nah, I'm black. I just think smart. That's all. I'm proud to be black. I don't want to be no other race. When I step up in the sun, I can sit out in the sun for 5 hours without being burned. They can't. They sit out in the sun and they burn, man. I'm special. You hear me? That's called being special. When I can sit out in the sun and you can't, I'm special. Hey, no. Hey, I always tell my wife that. Hey, I always tell my wife that, man. I always tell my wife that, man. My wife can't sit in the sun, man. She can't sit in the sun, brother. No, I always tell my wife she can't hang with me. Can't stand the sun long enough. Can't hang with me, Nene. Now, I just playing. I don't believe in racist shit though, but the guy talking about you think like a white man because people think smart. Everybody don't think about killing. You know, like I said, man, all my white friends, bro, they still alive, man, from 8th grade. All my black friends, most of them dead, bro, from 8th grade. It's just sad, man, the way we think, bro. But I'm gonna keep on thinking like a white man and live longer, goddammit. I'm gonna tell you that shit. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna keep on thinking just like you said I am a white man, right? I'm gonna keep on thinking like that. I'm gonna stay alive another 40 motherfucking years. You keep on thinking like you think with your little DJU looking ass. Gonna get on my shit with that big blowed up head and shit, man. I hate them motherfuckers. My lady the same way. She hates it. Yeah, Nene can't stand that sun for too long. It's over with. Say none of my friends are alive. Black, white, brown, yellow bullets. Don't have discrimination against colors. No. When I say my white friends still alive, I'm talking about they don't do the shit that we do, finesse. They don't do the shit that we do. They ain't running around killing each other in the white neighborhoods or the Chinese neighborhoods or a couple more neighborhoods. You don't hear about, hey, look, everywhere you go, it's a Chinatown, it's an African community, it's a motherfucking, what's the other people name? Venezuelan community. It's all type of racist communities. We the only ones, black people, the only ones that kill each other. That if you ain't got no gun, you a goofy. That if you working a job, you a goofy. We the only ones think like that, bruh. It ain't about no discrimination shit. It's about we the only ones think about stupid shit. We get money just like everybody got the PPP loans, right? Hey, we the only ones went to go and buy Mary jeans, buy guns, buy cars and shoes and shit. And then we back broke time back from the government owed us. You say I usually agree with you, Swipe, but they most. Nah. No. I ain't gonna let you sit here and say that shit. Hey, block Miss Cool Beans off my page. I don't need you to fuck with me on everything. Who all the drill sing, who killed all them people? Was it a white man? Was it a white man, Mystical? Huh? Who killed T-Roy? Who killed Duck? Who killed JoJo? Who killed Lil Mister? Who killed Lil Steve? Who killed Lil Boo? Who killed Boss Trail? Who killed Sharrock? Who killed Platoon? Who killed J Money? Huh? Want me to keep naming all the names? Who killed all them? Oh, man, don't tell me shit, man. Y'all ass off my page with that bullshit. Fuck off my page with that bullshit, man. Hey, that's why y'all stuck with what y'all stuck with. Because y'all stuck in that mind frame. My brother killers, same color as us. My cousin killers, same. The person who threw my auntie in the garbage in 1970 something, who slit her throat, was black. Wasn't no white man. Everybody I know who got killed, damn near got killed by a black person. They same color. I don't want to hear no other shit. I don't worry about no Mexicans. I don't worry about nothing else. I'm talking about the black people. I'm black. I let them argue about that shit, what they do in their neighborhoods. I'm talking about my people. Some real shit. Every other race wouldn't have worked. I still see you motherfuckers sitting around. I just rolled up on King Drive. Me and Nene. In a bulletproof. We ride up to King Drive, and guess what? I see the same people standing around that I seen when I was 15 years old. I thought I had deja vu. Still up there hollering squares. Still hollering weed. Only difference is they ain't got black hair no more. They have gray now. Only difference is they ain't got the little bottle no more. They getting a little money, so they got the big bottle of liquor. Yeah, Monique, they always try to use the excuse. Like we the only ones that killing each other, man. We the only one. When the white people kill each other, they go on some mass shooting. They target bullies, people who been picking on them in school and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Or they hanging the ninjas. You know what I'm talking about? You know, it ain't all white people though. It's just certain areas of the United States that's doing that shit. You know, because I ain't heard nobody get hung in Chicago. That shit happening. Smash that like button. Support it. Support the channel. Support the channel. Smash the like button, y'all. We gotta learn to stop making excuses, man. On some real shit. Every other race thriving except us. Every other race, because we stuck on. We made this and our people invented this. Yeah, they did invent it. But a motherfucker copyrighted it now. What you gonna do about it now? That's what I'm on. That's the type of time that I'm on now. What you gonna do about it now? Yeah, our people made everything. Yeah, they turned nuts into peanut butter. Yeah, they made the start like the first heart surgery was black. Yeah, all that. But they stole it. Ain't nothing you could do about it to get it back. So what you gonna do about it now? That's what I be talking about. Everybody always talking about they owe us and all that shit. Okay, they not giving it to you. What you gonna do? Stay broke? You gonna run around this motherfucker talking about the white man owe me all this? They want us stuck in poverty. That's why I don't be listening to the Muslim dudes, man. The unity movements and shit. Because all they do is run around on video and tell a youth that the white man the problem, the police the problem. Instead of saying, nah, bruh, y'all killing each other. 15-year-olds, 13-year-olds, they killing people. They got grown people scared out there. You know, instead of telling them that shit, oh yeah, the white man wants you in jail. How the fuck you gonna get in jail if you don't pick up a gun and do something with it? How would you go to jail? How would you ever know that you can get a job if you don't ever go and fill out an application? How? Man, I can't get no job. Your ass ain't never went to go and get no job because you ain't never went to go and fill out no application. Let's just keep it 55th Street. It's always a motherfucking excuse, man. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of all the excuses, bro. Like, for real, I'm tired of all the excuses that a black motherfucker got. They holding us down. I can't do this because they said something about my name. Look at me. I'm on top. They said a lot of shit about my name. People make up stories every day. I'm still at the top. What's your excuse? What's the real excuse? On some real shit, bro. I'm telling you, man, I'm just tired of it, bro. I'm just tired of it. I hear it every day. They said this about me and damaged my whole career. That's all they said about you. Shit, they said everything about me under the sun, and I'm still on top of their ass. Put belt to them. Every time I wake up, I make sure I stay on top of them. You won't surpass me. Keep chasing me. Keep chasing me from behind. Because that's what you're going to be known for. Chasing trenches news from the fucking behind. That's all you're going to be known for. I spent my whole life chasing them. Your ass going to be like on Diary of the Anne Frank. A lot of y'all probably don't know who Anne Frank is, but yeah, you know, you're gonna be on one of them movies when you get old. You're gonna be like Rose off goddamn it Titanic. Yeah, I spend my lifetime chasing Jack. Oh, that thing. Yeah, hey, look. Motherfuckers got PPP money, man. $41,000, 5, 6 times. I know what black people gonna do when they get their money. They ain't gonna put all that shit together and buy the land. They ain't gonna put all the money together and try to buy the neighborhood or fix up the neighborhood. They ain't gonna do none of that. They're going to buy clothes, they're going to buy liquor, and they're going to buy cars until they blow out, till they run out, or until they go to jail and sell all the shit. You know, that's all they gonna do. That's all they gonna do, man, with it. They ain't gonna, they ain't put no money together. Don't nobody trust each other to put their bag together. I ain't trusting little Ray Ray because he got $41,000. I ain't trusting him to put my money with him. He might run off. But shout out to all y'all, man. Everybody on here. Hey, look, I always know this, man. I love y'all, man. And I got white people on my channel, black people, orange people, green people, natives, Mexicans, Latinos, everybody on my channel, Africans. Hey, look, I ain't racist or none of that. It never been, man. If you down, bro, pick yourself up and try again. Keep pushing. That's all you gotta do, man. On everything. I let motherfuckers say whatever they want about me. They can't match my work ethic. They can't match it. On everything. Why as you sleep, I'm still working. I got businesses. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to get rich. I'm trying to get rich so I can build me build all type of shit. Build trade schools. You know what I'm talking about? Do something real. You know? And study all the little bullshit that y'all worry about, man. Because most of the motherfuckers who be trolling, you broke, you still live in your mama basement, and you own somebody Wi-Fi on everything. You live with your girl, you ain't paying no bills. You shouldn't feel like a man because you can't even help out and pay for no bills. You eating off the kids that you made, you eating off their food stamp card, and you think you entitled because you nothing than your girl. So you entitled. Them my kids too. That's my green card too. You a bum on everything. It's time, man. It's the time now to get up off your and go and get it on everything. You ask me how I get it. I stay ahead of them. I stay 10 steps ahead of motherfuckers. That's why they can't catch me on everything, bro. Because I'm always on the move. I don't worry about what they think about me. I keep dropping. Keep on worrying about Trench's news. And you gonna be broken. He gonna be somebody. And you gonna be broke as shit. Keep chasing me. Keep chasing what don't pay you. Because I can tell you now, if you ain't getting on YouTube, I'm just going to keep it real with a motherfucker. If you ain't getting no 50, 60, like look, if you ain't getting 90,000 views a day on YouTube, so basically, let me just break it down for the small channels. If you only getting 600, 700 views, 1,000 views, 1,000 views on a video a day, Go and get you a job. Stop playing. Stop chasing Trench News and go and get you a job. That shit ain't worth nothing. YouTube take 55% of your money. It's and first of all, it say you get paid for every 1,000 views, not for every 695 views. You get paid for every 1,000 views, okay? So if you only doing that shit every 2 days, 600 views, stay in your lane on everything. You chasing somebody who shit already paid for the month on a day, on one day of YouTube. You chasing somebody who bills paid, who mortgage paid. You know what I'm talking about? Stop chasing me. For real. Especially if you living with your father and using his phone for your internet. So just back up, man. On everything. Like for real. Hey, look, but I just want to tell y'all, man, on some real shit, bro. As black people, man, and I'm talking to my brothers right now, and the Latinos, the brown people. Man, we got to get on our shit, man. Ain't nobody gonna take us serious because we don't take ourselves serious, man. Ain't nobody gonna take us serious. Ain't nobody gonna help you. Who gonna help you when you killing your own brother? You walking them down. Ain't no other race gonna trust you. Man, I don't trust them. Why you think every race, when they see us, they clutch their pockets, they clutch their shit? Because they used to that, bro. One bad apple will make us all look like that, man. I'm Trench's News. And when I be around motherfuckers and they lock their door, I be ready to kick through their windshield. Oh, man, the fuck you lock your door for? I got some, I'm on my way to the road to riches too, just like you. But they still clutch their door. Click. But I know why. Because somebody before me, try to rob them or snatch their phones or something. So they got the right to clutch. They got the right to, lock their doors when you walk past them motherfucker. Click. I hate it though. I hate that shit. You walking down the street and all you hear is click, 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 like 3 motherfuckers click their doors. Yeah. But we the only ones doing it daily though. Ain't nobody else doing it, man. I ain't seen not one Chinese clip where they said in Chinatown, 5 Chinese dead. 3 Chinese shot, 5 Chinese dead. I ain't seen the shit, man. I don't see it. The Mexicans gang bang, so they gonna die all day. And then if you is Mexican and you don't gang bang, you still gonna die because they got initiation in their gangs. You gotta go on a hit to be, what I'm talking about? Your ass a peewee at first. When you a that king, you a peewee. You gotta graduate. You know what I'm talking about? In the Mexican gangs, you gotta graduate. You start off as a fucking peewee. You gotta shoot people and shit like that, kill somebody to be part of it. Yeah, I ain't never seen no Chinese, man. Since I've been on YouTube, I ain't never seen no video where it said 2 Chinese walk down another Chinese. I ain't seen it, man. Probably in China somewhere, but I ain't seen it yet. We the only ones walk each other down and laugh about it. Ask your homie what I just did. 5 hats and all that goofy shit, man. I'm tired of it, bro. Like I said, I report about people's troubles, bro, to show the youth, don't be like them. I point it out. I break it down. All my videos, don't just read the title because you might get fooled because you can't comprehend. Because I have a way with words. I ain't got to clickbait. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean on that. You might read and be like, oh, he clickbaiting. But if you really read it 10 times, you'll be like, nah, he talking. It's him saying it, You just got to be up on it, though. But I love all my brothers and sisters, no matter what color you is, man. We just got to all do better, man. Trenches News, I wasn't always better, But now that I'm doing better, I try to uplift everybody to do better, I don't want to be around nobody unless they doing better, Like, that's the mind frame I'm on. I don't want to hang around people who doing illegal shit or whatever. I leave that up to you to go to jail by yourself. I don't want no troubles. I want people to be able to take care of their kids and, enjoy life. Take your kids to Disney World. Motherfucker probably ain't never took their kids outside of Chicago. Take your kids somewhere far, vacation. Airbnb with all the games in the house. You know what I'm talking about? With the pool games, get a pool in the crib. Go and see how that shit feel, man. I'm telling you, you'll come back motivated. Go and see the White Sands, man. You know, go and see shit. You come back, man, you have a different mind frame, bro. I gotta move down there. That's how it was. Me and Nene went to Florida. We went to Florida. My mama from Florida. My whole family from Florida. You know what I'm talking about? Like my mama's side from Florida. So we went down there. Oh, we got to get a house. We got to get a house down here. We'll stand it when we come down there. We'll Airbnb it out. You know, other than that, we gonna Airbnb that motherfucker. But we got to get a house in Florida. I mean, it's lovely. It's lovely down there. Waking up and it's cool. It's hot. You know what I'm talking about? That's a good feeling, man. You waking up, palm trees in your yard, shit like that, man. Different feeling. Then you waking up, trash on the floor. First thing you hear is got a drop on a flexing nigga. He from Tennessee. Taking out the garbage might get killed. Like that ain't no life to live, man. I'm just keeping it real. That ain't no life to live, man. Yeah, bro. When you go somewhere that's different, bro, like, bro, I believe this, man. If you wake up to trash, if you wake up going outside, bro, and trash everywhere, like just everywhere, everybody walking past the shit, cans on the ground, food on the ground, old McDonald's wrappers, you know what I'm talking about? That's just a bad start, bro. I never understood it, bro. Shout out to Queen Lotus, bro. Like I never understood a lot of shit, bro, being grown. But I started to learn more shit, bro. Like, bro, you wake up and you listen to evil shit, bro. That's your mind frame. You know, I don't like to hear no evil music in the morning, bro. I don't want to hear no I shot you, I spunked on you, or none of that shit in the morning, bro. I will flip. Like at this point in my life. Like I don't want to hear that shit. You gonna play some music, play some smooth music. Play some female music or some shit. And I ain't talking about that throw it in a bag shit, that go yard bag or whatever that girl say, whatever she's saying. Scammers, go yard bags and shit like that. That ain't no good look, man, for the kids, for the women, bro. I understand that, you know, a artist gonna be an artist and get your money. But at some point you gotta be like, I'm a female, I got daughters. I don't want my daughters and them to be no hot girl summer. You know, when you do shit like my kids understand what I do on YouTube. Like they understand like whatever is going on, this what I do. You know, I try to let them know, you know, that this what I do. Everybody else can do what they do on YouTube. This what I do, and this my mission. I know if I keep the spotlight on Lil Ray right now, they'll calm down a little bit. Hey, yeah. Spin that. Spin that. Like I don't like the females, man, you know. But like I'm seeing little girls walking around saying that shit in the stores, man. You know, I was in TJ Maxx and I see a little girl in go yard bag, about 13 years old. And her mama was like, her mama was on the phone and she was telling her mother or whoever Girl, my daughter crazy. She singing the Go Yard back. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Back in the days, man, like my little sister then would have been singing that. Man, my mom would have smacked the dog out of my sister. You hear me? Go Yard what? Spend what? Like, it's just like, I understand it though, bro. Like, music is gonna be music. It's your choice to be a hoe or not. I understand, man. I understand where they coming from. See from the 2, what's up, my boy? Shout out to you, man. I hope you've been doing good, brother. Stay blessed. Hope you've been doing good. Hope the family been doing good, man. And stay blessed, brother. Yeah, I know we gonna listen to our music and shit, you know. Cause I heard some Jodeci. I'm listening to Jodeci and I say they some freaky motherfuckers, man. I didn't know they was this shit. That's why they always say you was made off Keith Sweat and all that shit. You know, I be listening to Keith Sweat. I listen to all the old music. Gerald Levert. Man, I listen to all the old music, man. All the old shit. SWV. Tiny Them, Escape. Man, I listen to all the old music. The new music ain't shit, man. The old music will put you in a frame, have you feeling good. You know what I'm talking about? We need to go back to that. Who can I run to when I need love? That's the type of shit motherfuckers gonna have to come back to, man, for it could be some peace. Yeah, that's what I listen to. Danny Lay, the baby mama. I be listening to Danny Lay. I listen to Destiny's Child. That's my shit. Destiny's Child. I love Destiny's Child. But yeah, though, motherfucker gotta go back to that old shit, man. That new shit is evil, bruh. It's killing everybody. It done killed everybody, that new music. But that's what I wake up and listen to, man. I wake up and listen to shit. Escape. And then, you know, like the dude said, I got the white side of me. So shit, I'm listening to motherfucking Nirvana. You know, I got Nirvana on my playlist, Smashing Pumpkins. You know, that's what I was listening to since 8th grade. So ain't nobody gonna change that shit. You know what I'm talking about? The Beatles, a couple of songs I like. You know, that's how I like music. So, you know, that's how Kanye West became a GOAT. That's why he the GOAT. Because he takes samples from the Beatles and all the old music, George Clinton and Billy Joel, and he make that shit sound good. You hear me? You in music, you supposed to listen to everything. Rock and roll, country. You supposed to be into everything if you like music, bro. If you into music. But if you just doing it for a rap check and whippity, flippity, whippity, pop. And hickory dickory dock. You doing that shit for money. You just doing it just because you got a little clout or something. Yeah, stay true to what you know, man. That's how you make it. Being yourself and stay true to you. And don't worry about what nobody else doing. Don't chase nobody else. Do you. Your work can stick out. Long as you using somebody else's name on everything, think you gonna ride somebody else's name, you gonna be I'm telling you, gonna be a stuck motherfucker. You ain't gonna never graduate. Never. Never. Be yourself. Be you. Do you. You hear me? Smash that like button, y'all. Support the channel. Smash that like button. Support the channel, y'all. Um, Christiana. I don't know how you say that name, but she said you think Edall gonna leave O Block. Man, Edall gonna stay in O Block until goddamn it, until one of them buildings fall down. Now, hopefully he leave O Block. I don't want Edall to stay in O Block forever, but you know, hopefully he grow up and get some kids and shit. But shit, if it's all his baby mamas from O Block, then yeah, he gonna be in that motherfucker forever. Once you get a mother from O Block and they don't want to leave and they just want to pay $13 a month for the rest of their life, oh yeah, you in for the long haul. You married to the roaches and bed bugs, brother. On some real shit. Cause living that old block, you married to the bed bugs and roaches. Why you think all them boys got spots on their bodies? You don't see nobody face over that cliff. Nobody face. If they do got face, they putting filters on their face. Everybody got a bed bug bite, a roach bite, a cockroach bite, or the mice then fumble with them. The mice been fumbling with them. Hey, I think we should make a moral of E-Dog. Put a picture of E-Dog up there. E-Dog like the the Elijah Muhammad of O Block, ain't he? Shit, we should put his picture on the building instead of Von's, right? Shit. Nigga, E-Dog been over there so long, shit. He been over there longer than Von standing under the buildings. He was over that shit 6 years before Von came. And he's still standing under the same building in 2026. I wish my boy had started a kick or something. I try to throw him an alley hoop. Every platform I go on, I tell them to pick up E-Dog so he can keep some money in his pocket. That's the truth. Ask any blogger that I went on. Who told you to grab them? They gonna say Trenches News. They be saying I hate on people, but everybody damn near got an interview in Chicago behind me on everything. The ones who couldn't get an interview on everything. I came through their page. Hey, look, don't trip. I finna have DJ U grab me. On my mama, bro. All the bloggers called me. The big bloggers, Vlad them and all them, they asked me who should they get on there. I never say some of y'all name. None of you motherfuckers, you would never, y'all won't get on there anyway. On everything. They don't want y'all on their shit. Y'all useless. Y'all like Memo to Lil Durk. Y'all useless. Yeah, they need a statue of E-Dog, man. Hey, you know how they got on the Simpsons, Jeopardiah Springfield? That's how they need E-Dog. How they got on the Simpsons, how they got the picture of Jeopardiah Springfield, they need to put E-Dog up on O Block like that. So when you ride down King Drive, you can see E-Dog on the motherfucking side of the building, man, big. With a bonnet on, goddammit. You gotta put the bonnet on them. You gotta put the bonnet on them. It won't look right no more. E-Dogs don't look right without the bonnet on them, man. E-Dog, keep the bonnet on, brother. You done already wore that motherfucker out, brother. You might as well keep it on. Only all you bonnet what? To all you bonnet shoppers and wearers. If you ain't no female, you might as well keep it on, brother. You should never put that motherfucker on everything. I'm just here to tell you. We got do-rags. We got wave caps. You a man, Damon. On everything. You are a man, Damon. On some real shit. So if you got on the bonnet, hey, bro, don't even come at me talking tough. Don't never woof at me or none of that shit. Because I ain't buying it. On there, you going to have to show me. You got on the bonnet. You going to definitely have to show me. For real. Yeah, them niggas wearing bonnets, man. I know y'all females supposed to feel some type of way. Like, damn, y'all done stole all our jeans off the shelf. Y'all done stole all our purses. Now you motherfuckers stealing our bonnets. Like, what's going on? Like, the females got to start protesting. No, ain't no throwing shade. I'm dead motherfucking serious. A man ain't supposed to have no bonnet on, man. We got do-rags, bro. What happened to do-rags? What happened to wave caps? That ain't no shade, man. That's the truth. We got do-rags, man. When I used to get my hair cut, bro, I throw on the do-rag. Have a little line in your forehead in the morning. What happened to that? You know, you gotta rub the little line from the do-rag out of the side of your head and shit. You gotta move your head around and shit. Sometimes it be a little tight, you know. I'm just saying, man. I don't know when. I know people. I know your mother is your idol. When you know a lot of people say, my mama. They give their mama the credit. My daddy wasn't there, so my mama. But goddamn, man, you ain't finna give your mama the credit for the bonnet. Your mama ain't telling you to put on that goddamn bonnet, man. For real, motherfuckers, wake up. I'm finna go outside. Hey, babe, let me see your bonnet real quick. Let me see your bonnet real quick, baby. Like for real, bro. You in a store, you in a restaurant, you at the counter, and they say the total is $59.96 for y'all food. You going in your bag the same way your girl going in her purse to get the money. Y'all even did it at the same time, like, nah, I got a babe, but you wishing like her. That's a female shit, man. That's what's wrong with the streets, man. How y'all killers and y'all wearing bonnets, bro? Like y'all supposed to be gang members. Y'all wearing bonnets and shit. Don't say y'all need to lay y'all hair down or none of that shit. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. They made do-rags and they made wave caps. So if you want to lay your hair down, I just gave you two things that you could. I ain't seen a dude with a do-rag on in years, man. Man, hey, look, maybe I should start wearing do-rags and shit on top of my mask. Maybe they'll start wearing that then, huh? All right, I'm finna go on the interview and I'm finna wear a do-rag on top of my mask the next interview. The next interview I go on with Vlad, I'm finna wear a do-rag on top of my mask. Fuck it. I gotta start the trend back up, make it look good. Trisha News got on a do-rag. Let's wear a do-rag back. Hopefully they convert back over. Yeah, man, wearing bonnets and shit, man. You ain't your sister. You ain't your mama. You ain't your auntie, nigga. Stop it. You a man, bro. Bonnets is for women, man. Bonnets is for women, period, bro. And we ain't gonna say back in the days Benjamin Franklin was wearing them so we could wear them. Or back in the days George Washington had on a bonnet and so we could wear it. Like, stop it, man. Yeah, I'm finna next time I go on the interview, I swear to God, my next interview, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm dead serious, man. I talk it like I walk it. The next interview, I'm gonna have a do-rag on top of my mask on everything. And if they say what this for, because the guy's starting to wear bonnets and shit, man. Like for real, that's the first step of recovery. Stop trying to be like your bitch, man. That's the first step. That's what's wrong with the streets, man. Y'all went in the store and brought all your girl jeans out. Now the girls can't even find jeans. Now the girls wearing big jeans and y'all wearing they shit. The girls got to wear bell-bottom jeans and shit now. I don't even see the girls with tight jeans on no more. They wearing jogging pants and shit. Got their hands in their pants. The birds reverse. You know, I'm just tired of it, man. I just thought I got my own page. I got a voice, so I might as well speak up on it. The shit ain't cool. You could call Trench News whatever you want. I ain't got on no damn bonnet, though. So who is the BITCH at the end of the day? Nigga, on everything. Call me what you want, but I ain't gonna wear no bonnet like no bitch. I bet you that. On everything. Call me whatever you want to. Say whatever you want about Trench News, the duck shit and all that, but you a bitch. You wearing the same shit your girl wear. On everything. How about that? You ain't no man. So when you call me, so when you say something about duck trial, I'm gonna say, nigga, you ain't no man. You a female. I'll be that. I'll be whatever you call me, but you a straight biatch. Cause you got on your girl shit. On everything. That's what I'm gonna say to the gang members for now. Who wearing bonnets. Then they got the motherfucker nerve to get on the internet with the shit. It's one thing to wear your girl bonnet in your secrecy of her house and don't nobody know. But once you start coming outside with it, walking across the street, you in a laundromat on live with it, you in interviews throwing up gang hand signs with the motherfucker like you zesty. You zesty. Don't say nothing about the rainbows on everything. Because I'm going to start taking up for the rainbow community. Because y'all taking over the rainbows. Y'all interfering with they shit. Like the rainbows don't want to be rainbows no more. Because y'all wearing bonnets and shit. The rainbows starting to act tough now. Rainbows say we gangsters now. We gang members. On everything. Because y'all changing the game. 1 minute you wearing a bonnet, next minute you ready to kill me. I'm confused, nigga. I'm confused like a mother on everything. Smash that like button. Send me a cash out. Somebody send me a cash out. He said, I'm gonna hold you to that. Hey, I'm a real man. Hey, that's one thing. That's one thing about me, man. If I tell you I'm gonna do something, bro, I'm gonna do it, bro. Hey, look, I got an opportunity for y'all too. I got an opportunity for y'all too out there, man. Cause I know how y'all support me. I know how y'all support me. So, this weekend, I want to support y'all too. I want to support some of y'all too. Okay. I need some people with businesses. I need some people with clothing. I need some people who got music. All right, look, now let me tell you this. I'm gonna share your shit, but let me tell you this. I don't want no spinning music. I don't want no spinning music, man. I done been through that shit already. I don't want no spinning music. If you got some music where you singing or some shit like that, I'm gonna push it for you. I want to see everybody win. If you got a business or some type of business, it don't matter if you in Texas, it don't matter if you in Chicago. I got people everywhere in all 50 states, and I got them overseas too on everything. You might not think how big I am, but I know how big I am. You know what I'm talking about? I know I got people everywhere. So you ain't got to worry about that. So if you do whatever you do, if you do gaming, make sure you hit me up on Instagram. Hit me up on Instagram. I'm going to check out your shit. Make sure it's your clothes. Don't have me promote nobody else shit, man. Make sure it's yours. Okay? I'm gonna do that for a handful of people, as many people as I can. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna do it in spurts though. I don't burn my channel. So as you send it to me, I'm gonna shoot it out somewhere on a platform so it can be promoted. Some platform, some type of, whether I run it through YouTube live or whether I run it through. I want to see some of y'all win, bro. I want to show the world that we can help each other, bro, and we can win, bro. If you ain't got it and I got it, then you got it. Yeah. So I want to do that for y'all, man. If you shoot photos, if you do whatever you do, bro, and you got some type of business going on, bro, let me know, bro. This weekend, I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm gonna try to help as many people as I can, bro. I ain't gonna hide no 1,000 shit running across back to back, but I'm gonna blend you in. I'm gonna blend you in, and you gonna see I'm blending you in. You gonna know about it. Whether I gotta put all y'all shit on one screen, cause Nene know how to make a video with all y'all shit in there. I make it and then I upload it on my live. I upload it on the what's the name, bro. I want to help y'all too on everything, bro. I don't just like being at the top, bro. I love people at the top. I just don't like the wrong people at the top. Certain people they get in power and they abuse it. So them people need to stay down. I don't pray for people who do evil shit. But yeah, if you got clothes, let me know. And if it's raw, and if it's your clothes raw, I might wear it on Vlad. I might wear it on any platform. I could go on any platform, y'all. I just be denying interviews on everything, bro. When you don't see me on no interviews, I deny. I decline it on everything. You're not gonna get Trenches News $500. You're not gonna give it to me. I'm not gonna go on your show. I don't care who you gave 500 to on everything. I'm not going on your show, So, they ain't got the money. Only one got the money is people like Vlad and, Big Head Didi, people like them. They got it. The rest of these people they ain't got it. DJ, you said you son. Fuck, I'm DJ, you son, and I'm 42. That's my son. That's my son. I'm the one who put them glasses on his face. When he was getting a knuckle sandwich in a washroom and getting turned upside down, getting wedgies, and getting his head flushed in the toilet, ask DJ U who came to the school for him. Swiper. DJ, you ain't never say I'm his motherfucking son on everything. Hey, don't get me started, man. Hey, you remember the last dude who said something about me? You remember I put him on blast. Oh, you mad because the woo-woo, ain't you? You woo-woo, baby daddy, huh? Hey, look. Hey, look, I'm telling you, boy, y'all don't know about swipe. Don't underestimate me, brother. I'm telling you. Don't underestimate me, DJU. I hate to read you the results like more, like it's not yours. 99.9.9. That'd be crazy. DJU that took off YouTube all this time. 18 years. 18 years, and on his 18th birthday, he found out in one head. I ain't saying she'll go to the hell no. Hey, don't go for that, DJU. 18 years. 18 years, and on his 18th birthday. Don't go like that. Don't go like that. Please don't go like that. I ain't saying she a gold digger. But she got to be messing with a slow. Get down, go ahead, get down. Where my boy DJU at, man? DJU got to come back, man. Something going on, man. Hey, DJU, you ain't responsible for Lil Jeff and them dying, bro. I fuck with DJU, though. DJU know I fuck with him, man. On everything. I fuck with DJU. I taught DJU some of the game. Like, I gave DJU a lot of people on his channel. He know. Like, he helped me out, too. DJU helped me out. DJU kept interviewing me when motherfuckers try to blackball me. So, yeah, shout out to DJU. I fuck with DJU. DJU ain't gonna deny it, though. I called him every time. I talked to DJU. I checked on him. When niggas ain't check on him, I checked on him. DJU, you good? Get back on YouTube. Man, drop a flashback or something on your channel, bro. You hear me? I'm real like that, bro. People ain't gonna admit it. But hey, look, I be checking on people, bro. I don't care what you say about me. I ain't have to check on you. I checked on you because that's how I am. If you help me get money and I don't see you on YouTube and I did an interview with you, oh, what's up, bro? What's wrong? Everything good? Push come to shove, I would have did an interview with DJU for free when he would have came back. That's how much he helped me. But since he threw me in the air like that, oh, Church's News make all the money off Lil Durk. Why? I need $10,000 now. I need the full price, brother. If not, I just wait on Vlad. I just wait on go on Vlad, man. On everything. I'll wait to go on Vlad, goddammit, every time. I don't need no interviews, man. I could take your interview, react to it, and get more views than you did on your own interview. So I don't need no interview. Shit. I don't need no interviews. I'll let you pay the interviewer, and then I'm going to react to your shit. I know how to eat. Trust me. Yeah, bro, I miss DJU, though, man. I hope he come back, though. I fuck with DJU, man. Like, I fuck with him. See, my fucking with people is different, bro. Like, I fuck with people, bro, like from the bottom, bro. Motherfuckers be trying to fuck with me, like, for, oh, man, my page down or something like, nah, bro. Fuck on. You hear me? But I fuck with DJU, though. On some real shit, I used to talk to DJU and give them advice and tell them shit and all that shit, bro. Niggas ain't gonna say no real shit, though. Everybody fake. Ain't nobody gonna be like, man, Trench News did this for me. They all fake. You know? I put a lot of people on YouTube, on their feet on YouTube. And then they try to disrespect me once they got up. Jay Hood, prime example. That motherfucker said, I got more subscribers than Trench News, He just hating. Where your subscribers at now, motherfucker? On everything. You see, when you be humble, you good, brother. You just gotta stay humble, man. Just gotta stay humble when you get it. You can't go off on no rent because you just surpassed somebody. God will stick your ass. He'll show it to you. You know, I got God with me, man. On everything. I helped a lot of motherfuckers on YouTube. Got them on my page. Then nobody know who they was. They got on my page, took off, got some subscribers. My subscribers, my moms fuck with them, and then they start saying shit about me. You know? So I don't be interested in helping people, but I'm gonna help y'all though. So make sure y'all send me them clothing lines, them the music, send me the whatever you do, business, restaurants, send that shit to me, man. I'm gonna show you Trenches News got a voice. I got a voice. My voice powerful. Send it to me. You got a restaurant, whatever you got, man. Whatever you got legal going on, send it to me. I got y'all, man, one by one. I'm gonna try to get everybody out the way. But if I don't see you on my channel, don't send me shit. I know everybody on my channel. Don't think Trenches News got a headshot and he don't know who be on this channel. So if you don't be on my channel, don't send me shit. YouTube tell you how long you been on my channel, so don't just send me shit on everything. Don't just send me shit. I'm looking out for the people who be on my channel and support. I'm looking out for them. I ain't looking out for Blowjo who just came there 5 minutes ago and talking about, yeah, you gonna help. No, I won't. I'm giving back to the people who helped me. I'm gonna share y'all business. I'm gonna talk about y'all business online. Whatever y'all do, send it to me. I got y'all. And if I got to, and if your shit wrong, I'm going on Vlad with your shit. I'm walking around with it. I'll hold it up in the air. Every 5 seconds on Vlad, I'll put your shit in the air. That's how real I am on everything, bro. Like, I never cared, bro. If some shit wrong, I'm going to promote your shit on Vlad. I'm going to promote it on wherever I go on. If I go on DJ Academics, I'm going to promote your shit. And if it's more than one, I'm going to promote it all on there. Hey, hold on, Vlad. Hold on, Vlad. Before I go, man, I need about 5 minutes, man. I gotta promote all these people. You hear me? That's how I am for real, bro. I don't like just being in the spotlight by myself. I like a lot of people. I like a lot of people up there, bro. Cause it's true, bro. No one will fall if everybody got it, we won't fall, man. Cause we each other crutches, man. You know, people don't understand that shit, bro. If everybody in your circle, they getting it or they doing something, y'all ain't got to worry about never falling off. Because somebody got it. Somebody always got it for y'all. That's how black people and all us need to start thinking, bro. And not just depend on one person to take care of the whole block. We all pitch in. We all do something to make it happen. I want to see everybody win, bro. I love seeing people win. I just don't want to see the people win who chase me. Like, I can never see you win. I hope you hit a tree, crash, all that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. People who try to play with my page, play with my family and shit like that, I hope you crash into a tree on everything. I hope you hit that tree on some real shit. I don't be like, I talk to God about shit every day, even my enemies. I tell them. I tell Big Sanders every day. My wife, my witness. On everything. I talk to God like I'm talking to y'all, bro. That's the only way I think God gonna know you real. You gotta talk to him like you talking, bro. All that. God, I come to you for this and this and D and all that. Nah. Fuck that. No, God, look, I'm fucked up down here, God. I'm tired of being broke. Shit, we about to get kicked out. Let me know what sign to do so I can, you know what I'm talking about? I'm fucked up, God. You know, I talk to God like that. Like, damn, God, I just fucked up. What I do? What's the next move? You know, help me out. Come in a sign, a symbol, or something. You know, that's how I talk to my God, bro. Can't wear that mask around God. Hey, look, bro. What? Huh? Yeah, you gotta be yourself, brother. You gotta be yourself. Hey, Nene. Hey, Nene's finna snap on me, XX. I was finna say something positive. Hey, look, you can't wear a mask around God. You absolutely not. And for the ones who think I be having on my mask all the time, man, Ask Safe to Speak podcast. When I walked up on him, he ain't know who the fuck I was. The man had a whole conversation with me. He ain't even know who I was. I could have killed him, man. On some real shit, bro. I walked up on him. What's up, bro? What time it is? He gave me the time and everything. He was like, man, I'm waiting on it. I do interviews. I'm waiting on the interview. I say, who you interviewing with? He say, Trenches News. I say, I am Trenches News. He say, where your mask at, bro? I say, bro, that's what you looking for, the mask, right? You looking for that mask. On my mama, ask him, bro. Ask Safe to Speak. I walked right up on him, had a whole conversation with him, and he ain't even know I was Trenches News, bro. I swear to God. He ain't even know I was Trenches News, bro. Had a whole conversation with him. He gave me a like and everything, bro. Told me what he do and everything. And I say, I'm Trenches News. He said, damn, bro. You is Trenches News, man. Like, for real, bro. I know what I'm doing. You just don't try to copy me or follow me. You know? Keep looking for that mask, though. I done wore it for so many years. Motherfuckers be looking for it. Keep looking for it. I'm going to see you and you ain't going to see me. Keep looking for it. Or if you even guess and say, it's in Trenches News, I'm gonna be on you. Man, that look like Trenches News. Bow, 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 bow. No, I'm just playing. I ain't doing none of that. You can tell by your voice. Yeah, I don't do no talking outside, though. I don't do no talking. When I'm outside, I text Nene what I want to say to her. When I'm in the store, I text Nene. I don't say nothing in no store. We was in Peoria, and the dude was like, man, you sound like Trenches News, man. I fuck with him. I swear to God, bro, in Peoria, we was in the wing store in Juniors. And he was like, bro, keep speaking. This after duck trial, bro. This after duck trial. It's like 2 years after duck trial. It's like 2024. We was in Peoria, bro. At the store at Juniors. At the chicken spot. And a motherfucker, older dude and a YN. He was like, man, that's Trenches News. I hear him saying that shit. I'm like, I tell Nene, like, fuck, I think dude said my name, bro. He say, man, you Trenches News? I say, yeah. He say, man, I'll fuck with you, bro. You be talking your shit. I swear to God, bro. Everybody ain't trying to kill you, man. Everybody ain't trying to hurt you. Everybody ain't trying to kill you. Everybody ain't trying to do nothing to you, bro. It's some good people in this world. Like the dude in Florida and Tampa. Man, I went down there. The man gave me damn near a pound of weed, bro. Like, for real. Ain't never met me not one time. He took me in his house, told me pick any strain I want. I'm like, I just want a couple of something, just something to smoke. He say, nah, man, you Trenches News, you got to smoke like a president. Grab that bag, grab that bag, grab that bag. I'm like, damn. Like, shit, that's the person being Trenches News, shit. I came back out to the car. Like, Nene, we got some weed. Man, I pulled all that shit out. Nene was like, man, we ain't finna ride back with that shit. Nigga, you trafficking drugs, nigga. That man gave me all that shit, bro. I'm talking about all of it, bro. For free. No money. Keep pushing, bro. He said, when you come to Tampa, I'm gonna let the red carpet out. He let that motherfucker out. I wasn't expecting all that weed. Shit. Especially knowing that Florida don't play, that I could go to jail for that shit, bro. I was tweaking. And somebody at a gas station smelled some weed on me, and they was like, hey, bro, you ain't got a lot of weed on you, do you? Because I smell it. I'm like, nah, I ain't got no weed on me, period. Trying to be slick like Chicago. They say, dude was like, hey, bro, you get caught with some weed in Florida, you going to jail. I tell my wife, like, hey, look, we need to go and take this weed back to the room, goddammit. We ain't going to jail for this shit. I don't know how long we gonna be in jail in Florida, Last time my brother went to Texas and went to jail, shit, he ain't come back for 14 years. He got charged with trafficking, goddamn, trafficking cocaine, kilos. My brother went to jail when I was in 7th grade, bro. I ain't see my motherfucking brother till after I graduated college and some more shit. Oh, everything, bro. My brother went to Texas, bro, and then come back, bro. And I ain't never understand. I'm like, damn, what, bro? What? My big brother, oh man, he good, bro. He handling business. Whole time, my brother was locked up in the feds, man. Oh yeah, that shit was good smoke. That was some of the best smoke that was smoking one. Dude in Tampa. Dude in Tampa was smoking. He was smoking. I ain't gonna lie though. The best weed I had down south, this little black ugly motherfucker in Alabama sold us this. He looked like a monkey walking around. Like he looked like a real life monkey walking around, bro. I ain't gonna lie. No bullshit, no racist shit or nothing. He looked like a real Neanderthal. But he only had a 0.5, man. The man asked me how much weed I want at the gas station. I tell him, I say, man, what you got? Shit, if you got a zip right now, I'll buy a zip from you. He like, I only got a 0.5. What the fuck you ask me what I want to buy for then? If you only got a 0.5. Hey, that was the best 0.5 that I had, bro, since 2007. I swear to God, me and Nene blew that shit. I'm like, Nene, this gas. It was only a 0.5 though. We only got, with a 0.5, you only getting not even a half a blunt. You ain't even getting a quarter of a blunt with a 0.5 no more. You know what I'm talking about? That was Alabama. That was Alabama, man. Dude, Shorty had the best weed, man. He had the best weed I ever had, bro. It was a look. Hey, look, stick out your index finger. Your index finger, bro. That's how long the blunt was, bro. I swear to God, that was the best weed I had, Alabama, bro. Since 2006, 2007, Chicago, bro. I swear to God, bro. The man say I got a 0.6. I was like a 0.5. I'm like, niggas still walking around with 0.5s in their pocket. Like, damn. But hey, shit, it was that because we ran out of weed and we was on our way back. Well, matter of fact, we was on our way to Nashville. That's when we went to Nashville. We stayed in the same hotel Youngboy was there. On everything, we was in the same hotel Youngboy stayed in Nashville. Shout out to Nashville, man. Nashville, bro. If I move to get some land, I'm moving to Nashville, bro. Nashville is pretty, bro. It's pretty, bro. In the summertime, motherfuckers out all night with their bikes. Motherfuckers on 28s and not hating. The gas station packed. The streets packed. Bro, I ain't never seen that without a gunshot, bro. I just don't see that in Chicago, bro. I don't see no people outside at 1 and 2 in the morning without a gunshot. I just don't see it, bro, without the police being out there. Hey, Shorty them flying on their dirt bikes doing wheelies and shit, police chasing them. Like it was like life, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like Nashville, bro. Now would I live there permanently? Nah. But I want a house in Nashville though. I want some land in Nashville, like nice little house. Nice little house and that the kids could come, we could come and visit and shit. Nashville. Hey, Nashville nice, man. Hey, look, when you say Nashville ain't the move, hey, you got to think about where I'm coming from. I came from Chicago, bro. I got bit by bed bugs in O Block. You talking about ain't the move. I mean, have you ever had roaches that gang bang that tell you in violation to go in your room and shut your door while they scramble through the cereal? If you ain't never had the roaches tell you that, bro, I don't think you understand what I'm saying, brother. You say Nashville ain't the move. Anything that's slower than Chicago is a move on everything, bro. I'm 42 years old now, brother. I ain't no young motherfucker. I'm cool. I'm cool with listening to country music and smoking my weed, nigga, if I got to. I'm cool. I could be by myself, bro. My wife could go out of town with the kids, nigga, and I'm chilling. She come back, I'm drive kinging it, and I'm on the internet. She know my wife ain't got to worry about me doing shit. We on the phone all the time. She with me all the time. That's why I be saying, motherfuckers, oh, he did something to it. Hey, look, my wife right here all the time with me, man. Everywhere we go, this is my partner, bro. Except when I go to school or some shit like that. This my partner, bro. It's my manager. She gonna do the talking. I ain't got to do no talking. She gonna do it for me. That's how I got. That's how I got the blind shit. She did the talking for me. I ain't do no talking. I don't know how to talk to them people. I get angry, especially if you tell me a price that you beat me out. I get angry fast. Like when the guy, the one blogger, dude who interviewed, he asked me, was I ready? I said, yeah, you ready? He said, yeah, what you charge me? I said, shit, what you want? How many hours? He said, 2 hours. I said, shit, that's $10,000. He said, man, I only pay King Yellow $300 and give him promotion. I say, yeah, I see why King Yellow ass crying on the internet. I see why he fucking crying. $300 and some promotion? Bro, nah, bro. Why would I need you to promote for me and I got more subscribers than you? Like, what the fuck I'm gonna need you to promote? He say promotion. I can give you 300 and some promotion. I'm like, nah, bro. Nah. If it ain't like Didi or if I see a motherfucker working, bro, and you pushing on your YouTube and I see you working, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you, bro. If I see a person working. But I ain't just gonna help you because you think, oh, pull my channel. Like, hell no. If I see you working and I see you want this shit, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna pull you. I'm gonna help pull you. Like, that's how I am, man. I ain't never been selfish, bro. I ain't never been selfish, wanted to spotlight myself or none of that. On some real shit. Only reason I got my YouTube page is because I asked the crackhead, can I get on this page to clear up the brick rumor with Big A? They killed Big A. And he told me, he said, what's your name is? I said, Swiper. He said, man, I checked with my people in Chicago. They said they ain't never heard of Swiper. I said, who the fuck is your people then? They must not be nothing. So I made my own page after that shit. I really made my page after that. Shit, he said he was on that motherfucker line every 5 minutes. And then he'll be like, this what killed me about him, man. This the killer part. Now, I ain't 100% sure. According to my sources. Man, I done got all the way through this shit and you telling me you ain't for sure now, man. I'm finna make my own page now. On everything, man. I'm watching a whole video, a 12-minute video, and he got me going, bro. I'm like, damn, they did that. And then at the end of the video, like, now, you know, everything is alleged. I ain't 100% sure. You know, I'm just hearing a rumor like you did. I'm like, hell nah, man, I'm making my own page. Fuck that. At least I can get on this bitch if I wanted to and be like, nah, what's the name ain't do that? He did it. I'm for sure he did. I could do that shit to a lot. You know, I'm finna start back up my stories too. I just had to, you know, slow it down. They disappointed me with the Tuka views, so I had to slow it down and fall back. But I really could go there if I wanted to. I really could go and be like, you ain't really did shit. He did it, and I can prove he did it. Yeah, you know, I just don't be on that shit, man. Good night, Kings. Hey, shout out B World, man. Hey, B World, man. Shout out to you, brother. Don't try to go outside at nighttime, man. Don't try to go outside and get no one pack of BKs, man. At 2 in the morning, man. Man, I ain't going outside to get no motherfucking BKs at no 2 in the morning in Chicago. Shit. You might as well go ahead and buy a blackjack. If I go outside at 2 in the morning in Chicago, man, I got to be buying half the store. On some real shit. You finna die for nothing? Like, hell no. Hey, yeah, man. Hey, that's gonna be the goal, brother. Cause every business I run, brother, it's gonna be a black manager, a white manager, a Indian manager, a native manager. It's gonna be all them managers in my business, man. Every business, man. Every business that I own, bro, is gonna be somebody from a different race running that motherfucker. You would never be able to say Trenton News racist. You would never be able to say that, and you would never be able to say that. You know, I just feel like if you help out everybody, like they'll tell you shit. Like, look, talking to Sparks, man, I learned so much shit from Sparks, bro, that I ain't never know. Like, I'm talking about outside the box shit that regular people don't even know, bro. Like, be talking about. Like, Sparks smarter than a motherfucker, bro. He's smart. He's smarter than a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nothing good after dark. So I just say to myself, man, stay to yourself. Do what you love to do. And I'm pushing motherfuckers this weekend, man. Make sure y'all send me y'all X and everything, bro. I'm pushing y'all this weekend, man. So make sure y'all send it to me. Hey, if you just not getting on my channel and you think I'm finna share your shit, you better send me $10 or something. I know the people who I'm sharing for free. All my mods, you ain't gotta worry about it. Just send me your shit. If you got a wrench, just automatic off the top. Matter of fact, my mods, you can send me your shit tonight. You ain't even gotta wait. You can send me your shit tonight. All my mods, whatever you want, share it. Send me your shit on everything. Send me your shit tonight, so I can get y'all out the way first, and then all the other people. You know, if you got a clothing line, send that shit to me. If I like it, now I'm telling y'all, send that shit to me. My wife Nene got 2 stores. She got 2 clothing stores, bro. I'm telling you, and her friends got stores. You hear me? Clothing stores. Talking about that sell Nike and all that shit. Y'all think I'm playing, man. Y'all be thinking I'm bullshit. Man, Nene got everything in her stuff. What else you got, Nene? What's the other shit for the females? With the cat with the not a cat. It's a real sex. It's a real strip club. Kappa. She got Kappa. She got all that shit, man. She got Kappa. She got everything, bro. She got everything in her store. Puma, exclusive Puma, all that shit, bro. She got all that shit in her store. Nike, Adidas, Aces. She got all that shit, bro. So your shit could be in her store too. And the young people coming by the weirdest shit out her store. Like the young people coming by shirts with teddy bears on it. Shirts and shit that people be making, that people be wearing, that we be making, bro. Like I seen this person they say, bear with me while I take care, but bear with me while I get on my shit. That was the outfit yesterday that the person sent me. Shout out to them, whoever made that. And that's the type of shit that Mello wear. My kids wear. Like that's the type of shit that they'll wear over some Gucci or Amiris or something like that. My kids wear shit that people make, like out of your hard earning shit. You know. I don't know who co-conspirator 4 is. I know Jam number 2 for sure though. Jam is number 2 for sure. I don't know who 3 is. Well, 3 is the manager. 3 is the manager. I don't know who 5 is. I don't know who 4 is. I don't know who 5 is. I don't know who 3 is. I know who 6. 6 is Lou. 7 is Marley. Mr. Powell. And AJ is AJ 7, Powell 8, Zeus 6. I don't know who 5 is. I don't know who 4. 3 is OTF. 3 is one of the BDs. 2 is Jam. And yeah, that's it. And PW, one of the PW is Weatherspoon. It's Alex, the scammer from Chicago, Vice Lord. Everybody know Alex, except the internet. They be thinking Alex knew or something. You can't tell me about none of these niggas. I'm older than all of them, man. On everything. Hey, shout out to Range Rover Hang, too. I knew Range Rover Hang since he was a shorty. On everything, since he was a kid. Range Rover Hang younger than me. He a little bit younger than me, but I knew him since he was young. Since he was younger. Range Rover in Killer Ward. I used to be in Killer Ward, G-Ville, all that shit. Rock Creek, the Vice Lords. I knew it. 51st and Calumet. 5 people shot, y'all. Breaking news, man. 5 people shot, 51st and Calumet. I knew it. 51st and Calumet. 5 people shot. I knew it, man. I just seen the little guy Raisky, man, little Raisky. I just seen him woofing. He just dropped a video saying that he's standing on people. See, the shit ain't funny when they pumping on your chest. It's all funny when somebody else's chest getting pumped on, but it ain't funny. 5 people shot on 51st Calumet boys, the Met boys, Byron and B. Rupp. Milkman, the real killers from over there. I don't know the new dudes, but the 51st and Calumet, Milkman, Byron, B. Rupp, 40. I know a couple of people from over there, from there. But the twins, they was in boot camp with me in 06, and then we started shooting at each other because they was with the hobos and I was with my homies now. But we was cool as hell, bro. We was cool as hell for a long time, bro. Until I seen them with them. And I'm like, damn, bro, what's up? But them was my homies though. They was my homies though in the end. Cause shit, they was like, man, we ain't got shit to do with them. Fuck them. But that's of course that's out the shit. They told on the hobos and shit, you know, it was cool then. Man, I know Milkman, I know Byron B. Rep 40. Who else from the Met Boys I know? I know a couple more people from the Met Boys. You got to think about it, bro. When I was on 51st, it wasn't no Young Money. It wasn't none of that shit, bro. Like, only one was on 51st at that time outside every day who been outside from Young Money is Chop. His name 051 Chop. He the only motherfucker who been outside. I'm talking about 03, 02, he been outside on my mama, bro. When I first moved to High Park with my own crib from Maryville, I moved on 51st and Drexel. That was my weed man, Little Short, on my mom. He had to be like 17 years old, 16, 17. I'm walking past down the street. I just got over there, so I finna walk to Sharks, give me some chicken. I just moved over there. You know what I'm talking about? Got my son in the crib, just moved over there to 51st. And this little motherfucker, 051 Chop, his name not, but his name Chop, Lil Chris. He walking down the street, bud, 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 bud. He said it so many times that I didn't even want to smoke, but he said it so many times that shit, what's up? What you got? And I got 3 for 10, man, but I give you 4 for the 10 right now. I said, this shit must be garbage, bro. He said, hell no, I want smoking, bro. Take my number down. You know, and I met him. I met Lil Chop in 03. He younger than me, but he'll tell you, I have my own crib. I have my own crib, man, going to college and shit. He'll tell you. Niggas was like, damn, bro, you young as hell. How the fuck you got your own crib? They ain't even knowing I'm independent living. They ain't knowing none of this shit. They just like, damn, bro, you got your own crib, your shit. I thank God for that group home shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do later on in life, though. I want to be able to help all the kids, get kids from their parents. You don't want your kids, just send them here. They gonna eat good. They gonna have a skating rink on that motherfucker. They gonna have everything. And they gotta go to school, though. You gotta go to school. You gotta go and get a trade. If you don't want to go to school, you gotta go to trade school on campus. Like, that's what I want. That's what I want. Swimming pools, full court gyms, all that type of shit for them, man. Get the kids another chance, bro. Now you could get a parents a chance to say, yeah, I really don't want my kid. Y'all come and get him. You know? Because if we let the kids keep going at this rate that they going, everybody go be dead, bro. Everybody go be dead. I think it. C.O.B. Louis passed away, bro. And yeah, 5 people shot. 51st and Calumet. 5 people shot. Shit get real, man. That's all they is. They just waiting around for you to die. I just seen Lil Raisky video talking about how he stepping on people and spinning on blocks and shit. And he dissing everybody. He dissing every motherfucker in that video. Somebody came through and put belt. That's what I'm saying, man. You waiting to get belt put to you? Like, that's crazy. I'm cool, man. Fuck the streets. I'm cool. Shit, I'll stay a little bit longer in my house. Hey, man, if you live in the Austin community, man, it's a guy, man, who delivering packages from man, fuck that. Amazon's supposed to know who this nigga is, man, ain't they? But he in the truck, Amazon truck, right? You can steal a uniform, but you can't steal a motherfucking truck, right? God damn. All right, y'all, let's look at this man.
Now to breaking news we're following in the city tonight, a mass shooting on the city's south side.
Police are on the scene right now at 51st and Calumet Avenue. We're told up to 5 people have been shot. 2 of the victims are in critical condition.
Man, we need Donald Trump, man. We need the military, bro. It was just 12 people shot last week, wasn't it? Damn, if 12 people get shot this week, 12 people, yeah, them the Met boys, man. On everything. I was in boot camp with the twins, man. 2006, 06, 07. Milkman, I done had a lot of shootouts with them, man. Me and my homie Bang. We done got into it. We done banged it out with 05, them. And them was our homies, though. We was into it because of them grown niggas, man. Because he fucked your girl in 96 and you lied to us about the shit, bro. Like, them was my homies, the twins, bro. Like, them was my homies in boot camp, bro. Like, we riding together. We from out south. We going against every motherfucker body.
Two more are in serious condition. The last victim's condition is unknown. No word yet on what led to the gunfire.
Now to breaking news we're following in the city tonight, a mass shooting on the city's south side.
Police are on the scene right now at 51st and Calumet Avenue. We're told up to 5 people have been shot. 2 of the victims are in critical condition. 2 more are in serious condition. The last victim's condition is unknown. No word yet on what led to the gunfire.
I know what led to the gunfight. Motherfuckers steady woofing and posting up on their block time about who say we ain't out here. And then when you least suspect it, the killers pop up outside. Why is you out there? Because you wanted to prove that you could be out there. Hey, your homies getting your homies killed, man. That's just all to it. Everybody don't be on no internet, man. Like, for real. If I was in the streets and I want on the internet niggas around me, like, you shooting at people and then now you want to try to hang around. Hey, look, bro, why don't y'all going down there, bro? Why don't y'all going down there so the killers can know where to come to and shoot when they come through the block on everything. And if I was out in the streets right now, I would tell the killers when they pull up, hey, look, I ain't part of nothing. If you going to shoot at shorty now, you shoot at them. Don't shoot at me on everything. I'm grown now. You hear me? I'm trying to see my kids go, you know. Police found approximately 50 rifle shell cases. Oh, yeah, they got here with a rifle. They got here with a rifle. They found 50 shell cases, y'all. They got here with a rifle. I'm trying to keep y'all updated, man. Chicago news, though. They need me on the news, man. They need to give me that news channel, bro. I'll keep they shit lit. They don't even be reporting about this shit. 5 people shot. You would think this shit all over the news, bro. That's because the mayor be telling the news, hey, look, don't put that on there. Because if you put that on there, Trump gonna see it. Trump still see the shit, bro. Trump finna come out. 5 more people shot. I thought you said you guys don't need help. I told y'all I'd come clean the city. Come clean this motherfucker, Trump. I ain't gonna lie. And if you is doing something illegal, nigga, you need to put your shit on hold until they get done doing what the fuck they doing. Unless your stupid ass want to go to jail. Other than that, they get out their way because they gonna clean up so the kids can play. I don't care about no grown people being outside. I care about the kids, bro. I want to see the kids play basketball. Kids can't even play 5-on-5. The kids don't even want to play sports no more. When I ask the kids what they want to be, man, they be like, I want to rap or I want to do streaming. Rapping or streaming. All the kids that I ran past in Chicago. What you want to be? What you want to do, man? I want to be a rapper, and if I don't be a rapper, I want to be a streamer. That shit crazy, bro.
Navam, the #1 rated business travel platform, lets your team book work travel in one place. Flights, hotels, cars.
The medical examiner has yet to positively identify the woman's remains, but family members tell us that the clothing she was wearing when found leads them to believe that it is their missing loved one. Tonight, a gathering of those closest to her took place outside her back of the yard's home. Friends and family gathered at 54th and Peoria today, seeking comfort while sharing memories of the woman they knew as Z.
It's heartbreaking. Let me just start. It's very heartbreaking.
It was around 3 weeks ago when her mother tells ABC7's Zenobia Weatherspoon went missing. Her friends and family searched for her to no avail. Then came Saturday evening when police retrieved the severely decomposed remains of a woman inside a trash can in the alley behind 54th and Union, just blocks from Weatherspoon's home. Cell phone video of the retrieval began to circulate on social media, and that is how her family says they found out she was dead.
She didn't live a life for this to happen to her. It makes you scared of the neighborhood.
Hey, see, this what I'm talking about. A woman came up missing 3 weeks and then found. It's either one of them people running around, or you know what I'm talking about? Like, that's when the community is supposed to jump in action. Who was lurking around here? What cop pulled through the alley? That's what I'm saying. Y'all be talking about y'all on y'all blocks, but y'all ain't seen who the fuck pulled through the alley and dropped off in the trash. You hear me? Like, get on y'all shit, man. Don't just look out for ops. Look out for the man too. You hear me? Look out for his ass too while you out there. Don't just be looking out for your ops. Listen for screams of women and see if a woman gets snatched in your neighborhood. You know? Yeah. We know. We waiting on more details now. We done already put it out there, that 5 shot. We know, definitely know. I just seen Lil Racy drop a video though. Lil Racy just dropped a video talking about how he's spinning on people. You think they ain't gonna come and shoot up that motherfucker? Yeah. Let me see. Let me see when he dropped this video. I just said somebody gonna come through and tell that motherfucker off. Soon when he get out, he wanna start rapping in. Man, what's this damn name? He done changed his name. Six days ago. 6 days ago, man. Hey, I can tell y'all this, man. I definitely don't want to die over my friend getting 8.1K views, man. That ain't even no reason to die, man. Man, that nigga got 8.1K views, man. 5 people shot on this block, 2 dead, man. Come on, man. That shit don't even add up, man. Hey, look, I'm tell y'all, all the gang members got to start doing is, if you don't want to die, everybody on the block that don't want to die, link up and just knock off everybody who want to die, because they want to die anyway on everything, and they going to get y'all killed. So just knock them off. Everybody link up for one common goal. Hey, he got the ops coming over here shooting him. All right. Who all don't want to die? Raise y'all hand. All right. So we finna have to knock them off then, because they going to get us killed. 8.1K views, man. All them damn guns up in there. I know the cameraman costs more than that. You can't even make no money with 8.1K views, bro. Dude probably made, I'm going to keep it real with y'all. Dude probably made motherfucking $13, $14, man, once YouTube took their 55%. Come on, man. That shit ain't even worth it, bro. You shooting a video and it ain't even getting out there. He just dropped a video called Get Splat. That motherfucker got 8.1K views, man. Niggas dying over that shit, man. Crazy. At least get 1 million if we gonna die, shit. Hey, yeah. That's they block listening to it over and over again. Each person get 2 times a play, so they listening over and over again to each other. That's what motherfuckers be doing on YouTube. They don't be getting no views. They gotta listen to their own shit 50 times. They got everybody in their house hitting the like button and shit. They done walked around the whole hood, called everybody. Hey, I just dropped my video. Hey, make sure you hit that like button, driller. These guys, man. These boys dying, man, with 1.8K views, man. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, y'all might as well go and get a job, brother. Rapping ain't for you, man. You can't even get over 10K views, bro. You can't even get a 50 pack. You can't even get 50K views on a video, brother. I could talk about tomorrow weather and get more than 8.K views, man. That's crazy. If you really looking at it, people really dying about that shit, bro. People really dying, bro. People is dying behind 8.K views, bro. 5 people, 5 shot. 051. I just hope motherfucking I just hope ain't nothing happen to Mally. That's the only motherfucker I care about over there. On everything. As long as they don't do shit to Mally, there will be no investigation. Don't do shit to Mally. Leave him alone. The rest of them, they free to go. 5 shot.
Now to breaking news we're following in the city tonight, a mass shooting on the city's south side.
Police are on the scene right now at 51st and Calumet Avenue. We're told up to 5 people have been shot. 2 of the victims are in critical condition. 2 more are in serious condition. The last victim's condition is unknown. No word yet on what led to the gunfire.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Well, we got to see who else get hit up, man. We got to see who else by the morning. We'll know tonight. We'll definitely know tonight, man, what the fuck's going on. That's crazy, though. I just said it, though. Soon when I seen Raceky video like 3 days ago, I said, man, he finna make that little area over there hot, bro. And he made it hot. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Send me a cash app. Smash that like button. Hey, make sure y'all send me that promotion, man. Make sure y'all send me that promotion. Don't send it to me by the flocks. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try to get it off the best way I can. But I got y'all. I got some of y'all, man. Helping some of y'all out and get a push. But if I feel like you don't support me or you just tried, because I'm gonna run your plates. The people who send it to me. Just tell me who you is on YouTube too, so I can run your motherfucking plates. Because I'm looking out for the people who look out for me on everything. I want y'all to overcome all the motherfucking haters that be hating on me. I'm gonna pull y'all up over them, so you know they'll have another hurdle to get over. First, you got to get past them, and to get to me, and you got to get past some more people who overcame you on everything. That's why I be helping people on YouTube, pulling them up, just to show motherfuckers like, look at you still down on the same thing on everything. You're still down. Your page still ain't shit. You've been on here for some years. You supposed to have at least some 100K subscribers. That shouldn't be no excuse. on everything. If not, then you just ain't working hard. If I get locked up in Chicago, I would be like, add this to the bike card. Hey, y'all, one more time, man. We got a creep on the loose, man. I need y'all from out west and up north to see if y'all know who this is. You know who it is? Hit me up. If you don't, hit me up and let me know who he is on everything.
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Investigators say a 13-year-old girl was sitting on the front porch of her home when a delivery driver asked her if she wanted to make extra money. He then tried to get the child to follow him. The girl went back inside of her home. Anyone with information is asked to.
Anybody from the west side know him, little fella? Because he look like a little midget. Look like he bow-legged, too. Look like he got one leg and... Anybody know him? Anybody know him from the city of Chicago, out west, out south, anywhere? Y'all run across him and see who he is, man. He try to lure some kids, man. It might be yours, so tell who the fuck he is if you know it, man. That's all I'm saying, man. Don't wait till it be your kid to say, oh, yeah, that was the same guy who lured their kids. Hey, get him out the way right now. I told y'all, everybody ain't meant to be here, man. Some people need to be in jail, and some people need to be gone. He tried to take a kid off the block. Follow me. I'm glad that little girl didn't go, man. We probably never heard from her again, bro. I can't even tell if them dreads or, well, what the fuck, he got a towel on his head? Might have to send that picture to Amazon. Nigga asking the kids, do they want to make some money? I wish you would have went in there and got with Debo and them, or the little YNs was up in there. A grown man just asked me, did he want to make some money? Now, that's who you switch down right there. Now, that's when you got the green light to use your switch on everything. Switch him down. Because all they going to do is get him 2 years probation on everything. Switch him down. Stand over him. Finish him. On everything. You got permission to do that when it comes to shit like that. Stand and finish him. For real. Motherfuckers do that once, they gonna keep doing it till they get caught. And then when they get caught, they go get probation. And the people who make the rules and the laws, they act like they don't got kids. Like, that's the crazy thing about it. They act like they ain't got fucking kids. Damn.
An Indianapolis man is in jail charged with a pair of road rage-related crimes, including a shooting along the interstate near downtown.
Yeah, that's why I always tell you, Nene, let them hide them roads. Motherfuckers is shooting. They let them cut you off and everything. Smash that like button, y'all. Yeah, get help. I wonder why they ain't got to Chicago. They said there's 2 people dead. Are you saying this, Nene? You saying 2 people dead? Somebody just hit me up and said 2 died or 2 are critical. You know, when people hear critical, they automatically just say motherfuckers dead. They said somebody dead. 1 are critical.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million?
What is this for?
We're trying to get advice for the younger generation.
I made my first million last year, actually.
What line of work are you in?
Right now, though, we have to pass along a warning from Chicago police. There's a group going around robbing people for their jewelry downtown in a few different neighborhoods. Joni Lum is live in Chinatown. There is an arrest, Joni?
There is, Terrence. Hinsdale police announced that a man is in custody. He's from Chicago and could be connected to a series of strong...
Man, you let a nigga like that strong arm you. You gotta be a weakling. I'm knocking him right out. Tell me y'all ain't put it on. Man, hey, look. Tell me y'all finna let somebody like him strong arm y'all. Y'all ain't never finna let what's his name, Nene? What's that movie with me you like? That movie with that damn Mexican, man. When he in the club, remember they told him no, if he sing that song, they gonna kill him. La Bamba, is that La Bamba? When they was trying to stop him from singing and shit. Yeah, La Bamba looking eyes, bro. I would've. Hey, I ain't letting La Bamba rob me, man. Some people you just can't let rob you, bro. Like a midget, you ain't robbed me. I put my hand on your head and stiff arm you. You hear me? You get him a Heisman Trophy stiff arm. A midget. Like for real, bro. Like back up. You hear me? Like ain't nowhere in the hell I finna let this dude strong arm me, bro. He look like Lil Scoom, a Mexican Lil Scoom, don't he? He look like Lil Scoom, man. Look like a Mexican Lil Scoom with a shad. Damn. And yeah, he out here snatching chains and shit. Just watch him, man. A nigga could be have on some good clothes and still rob a motherfucker. Hey, watch him. I hope somebody set you up. I hope somebody watching this shit. Them and they girl put on some fake jewelry and you come and they bliss your ass. They tackle you like a football player. Ram you into the ground. And cut your shag off. Motherfucker. I hope they cut your shag off, nigga. I can't wait till they catch your ass and cut that shag off. You know, when you cut their shag off, they lose their gangster.
We are following
like
breaking news in Rogers Park right now. A car stolen from an auto body shop. A big theft there overnight.
Yeah, indeed. It was dramatic. Brittany Toulis is live. There's police search for the suspects here. Brittany, they have made one arrest. Is that right?
Correct. They have one person in custody, still searching for about 3 more. But guys, by the end of this, the suspects hit 4 other vehicles, sent 4 people to the hospital, and completely busted this business's garage door. Now, we believe this red SUV is what did all of this damage. You can see the windshield is just shattered. There is spidering there, the hood dented in. There's shards of glass from the garage door on it. The front end is just completely wrecked. And now just take a look at what's left of the garage door. You can see there's a tow truck blocking part of the bottom